はいはいはいはい、聞こえておりますでしょうか? Actually, let me double check if my microphone is correctly tuned. Because Windows is in the habit of changing my microphone settings around all of the fucking time. Not output device, please just gives me all of the sound settings. But yes, I am in fact Kuromaru of the Oni Dojo, Mount Atago, Unconventional Combatives Institute. And we're going to do a little bit of slop today because the slop is especially delicious on this fine day, and I cannot ignore it. So once I correct my gain level seems to be fine. Okay, for once it's not self-correcting. Also, hello there, sort of a demon. Hello, Seku. Too bad leftist mass reported you again. You would have liked to retweet that Goynip post. What did they mass report you for, though? What did you do? Brother man. You love some good slop? Well, do I have some quality slop for you? So, let's roll this back slightly. Andrew Huberman doth sinned against the Church of the Goynip. He has invited on I believe she's a natologist, Dr. Natalie Crawford. So we have two actual doctors. Rather, we have a doctor as in like an MD doctor and a PhD doctor in Andrew Huberman. And it makes a verifiable claim of cannabis is detrimental to sperm. Even if they can fertilize, there can be DNA damage, many miscarriages, and in the case of IVF, day 3 crashes, which is when parental DNA normally kicks in, are cannabis related. Dr. Natalie Crawford on the Huberman podcast now. And the replies are basically, well, just this. Half of the replies are just this. You call them out on lying about Ukrainian train victim. Oh, about Irina Zarutska? What were they saying? Did they say that she actually wasn't stabbed to death by a deranged animal on a light train? Who was for some reason released out into the wild multiple times? What is there to lie about? I'm sorry, the whole thing is on video. But yeah, it's this. We can look at some of the replies because they are funny, and I may have posted a little bit of bait. So suddenly all of these people are activated. Hey, Andrew, tell us what tobacco, alcohol, and 90% of unscheduled meds do to sperm. Interesting how you choose to talk about cannabis instead of any other unscheduled drugs. Says the dude who's apparently not listened to a minute of the Huberman Lab podcast. To which I say, maybe put the bong down to restore some long-term recall. Absolutely marvelous pick over here. I got 9 kids I smoke daily. People do not understand the difference between data and anecdotes. Stoner society, alcoholic societies. Let's not look at the other things the Greeks did for fun. Let's not overfocus on that. The big 5-0, 50 stream streak. Goddamn, sort of a demon. Thank you for your service. Right, so this was a funny little thing that just caught my attention, so I decided to watch it.
I'm done being locked up. I'm done with this. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. I'm done.
I love how he goes like, I'm done being locked up, proceeds to violate his bail, which is a known way of getting yourself back into lockup.
There we go for good this time. What's up, gang?
Love how he also uploads this on the internet. Why are we allowing felons to just play on easy mode? Why do we just why is the environment such that these people think that they can get away with shit like that?
Gangster, my name is Kobe, and I can find any location in the entire world. To find the exact location of your ankle monitor, I slowed down your video to look for important clues. First, I noticed a car with a California license plate driving by. Next, I noticed you were on a bridge. And last clue was this triangle structure in the background.
To be fair, a California license plate is something that you can see pretty much anywhere these days.
I spent the next 6 hours of my day going through the 25,000 different bridges in the state of California. Finally, I got my big break. I found the bridge. It was called the Shakespeare Bridge in Los Angeles, California. I grabbed my laptop and drove 3 hours to the Shakespeare Bridge. I started looking around for the exact area that you threw the ankle monitor. Finally, I located it directly in the bushes. I jumped directly over the bridge.
They were saying that nobody cares, and they only pretended to care to be racist. If you make a mistake on your taxes, you're going to prison for a year. For a year, you think you're going to prison, Seko?
Straight to the target. I secured the ankle monitor in my case and went straight to the Los Angeles Police Department. Now, I may not be able to find you, but Sergeant Bedewick and his 30,000 officers will. Good luck, gangster.
Sorry, Sergeant Bedewick and his 30,000 officers are too busy, I don't know, not arresting pedophiles on a known child prostitution street. But funny video, thank you for trying. Oh boy, this one's gonna be a lot to unpack. Oh boy, where is my original tweet on the subject? I'm gonna pull that one up real quick, because I think it's just faster than reiterating the entire thing. For some reason it did not kick off as loudly as I would like it to. Possibly because it's just a true statement. There it is. So, all of the women involved in the Saikuno scandal are on hormonal birth control. I know it, I just can't prove it. Well, my rationale here is that no sane woman would throw herself at a victim weight twink, even with the clout and money attached, which makes the whole situation even funnier. We're gonna get more support for my theory. So, one of the participants of the Google Docu has come out and is attempting to damage control. It's not going well. All right, so let's hear her side. Let's hear her alternative history.
I went to Evo Las Vegas alone, but I wasn't alone.
So you're lying. So all they know is be on their phone, eat hot chip, and lie. You're making a statement and you're starting with a lie. You hear modern women need to carry an EpiPen in case they ever need to experience accountability? Absolutely unsurvivable.
I shared a hotel room with Saikuno.
So was it just a hotel room? Are you sure about that?
But I didn't know.
Can you hear the wheels spinning in her brain? Because it's spin, spin, spin. How do I lie about this and make myself look like a victim?
That he had other intentions.
We're gonna dissect the timeline here, and there are a couple of teachable moments here.
And I didn't ask him to share a room with me. I just simply asked him, "Hey, are you going to Evo Las Vegas?" He said yes.
Why did you ask him that?
And I said, "Oh, I'm trying to go this year. I'm looking at hotels and everything's so expensive. Do you pretty much have like any recommendations? Like I know he lives in Las Vegas." And he said, "Oh, you're planning on coming? I actually have room. If you just want to like room with me." And I said, and I at first was not against it. I was
at first. That's an important detail. At first.
Like, are you sure? Like, no, I don't want to intrude. Like, I don't mind getting my own hotel and all this. Like, I was insistent on being like, "Oh no, it's fine." And then He said, no, 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 like I have extra room. I already paid for it. And I even asked
Wait, I paid for it. Why would someone who lives in Vegas need to pay for a hotel room in Vegas for Evo? That doesn't make sense. Vegas is a small city. You don't need to go out of pocket in order to be closer to the venue. Like an Uber ride from what passes for a suburb in Vegas to the Strip is like $30 tops.
him, I'm like, are you rooming with a group or with friends? And he said, no, but there's 2 beds. So like you'll get your own bed, you know, like
So I just have a translation. I have a vacant fuck pad. Would you like to come?
yeah. So I took his offer.
Of course you did. You took a lot of things.
Being a dumbass, I took his offer, but I did later. I even offered to pay him back. I said, how much should I save up for accommodations?
Okay, good saving face, sure.
And he said, oh no.
Mind you, by the way, this is a shit test. This is what is referred to as a shit test. We're going to go through the steps here, but there is an unspoken dance happening here, and I believe her name is Layla. Leia? I don't give a fuck. She is pretending that words and actions only have one meaning. That words and actions only have their direct meaning. There's never any implication of anything. There is no subtlety. There is no subtext to anything ever happening. Words just exist in a vacuum and only possess their sole direct meaning. If you had stupid money, you would consider a hotel room for an event like that. Maybe not in Vegas, but definitely in other big cities. But why? We know why Saikuno needed a separate room, so that his girlfriend wouldn't know that he's fucking bitches on the side. Because that would... maybe she did know. Maybe it was just awkward to bring new hoes into the apartment where his girlfriend lives. We know the logistics of why he had a hotel room. It's just that there aren't really any other reasons for that.
No, you don't have to pay me back. Like, I already have room for the hotel. You don't have to pay me back.
Okay.
So, yeah, I shared a room with Saikuno.
Uh-huh. What else did you share?
At Evo Las Vegas. And we had plans to watch a movie together. We had plans to watch a horror movie together.
A horror movie? You don't say. I wonder why. Who picked the movie, though?
Until Dawn. That movie's ass. Actually, I didn't even get to finish it, but...
I didn't get to finish it. I wonder what did you get to finish?
That movie's ass.
Saraceno man cream pie, SSRI prostitute for anchor baby. This is horrific biological warfare. They're both American. Calm down, Fagoth. No, it's not even that. It's a lot simpler. It took you 2 hours to get to the convention center in Detroit once. It wasn't far, but big cities are miserable to travel through. Las Vegas is not a big city. That's the thing. Like, Las Vegas is realistically very, very small. There's nothing outside of the Strip. Maybe there's fine, the Strip and Fairmont Street. That's it. There's nothing else in Vegas. Like, even if the traffic is very bad, there is no way you will spend anywhere more than 40 minutes going one way.
He has a hotel even though he lives in Vegas. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's why you specifically said other big cities, but not Vegas. I see. I must have missed that.
We were watching the movie, and
it's not just that, Fagoth. It's not that they're on SSRIs. Of course they're all on SSRIs. They're all Californian women. But they're also on hormonal birth control. That is a claim that I make wholeheartedly. Source, it came to me in a dream. All of the women involved in the Google Docky are on hormonal birth control. Hey there, Crespian. Looking at Califoids tonight? We are dissecting the thought process of the Califoid and how to hunt them correctly. Fuck both of them. May Stephen Pettick's spirit animal claim them all. I don't care. I don't care. I just find this whole situation funny, and there is some learning to be done. Thought process. Yes, exactly.
He started to get very angsty or something. I don't know how to explain it, but
California strikes. Yeah. I am sorry. I am stealing that. GIF of Salieri for dropping the no cheats. California.
he pretty much tried to make a move on me, and I was fully trying to say like I'm just here to watch a movie. Like,
wait, you were trying to say that you were here to watch a movie, but did you actually say that?
I'm just here to watch the movie.
Look at her trying to nitpick facts, and it's still not looking great.
But me being a dumbass and not being very like, what's the word? Very strong in like mentally, not physically. I mean like like maybe this is a people pleaser in me, but and maybe I don't know, benefit of the doubt, or because I still
benefit of the doubt. Dude has made it very clear that he is there to strike. He is targeting that third base. You're like, well, let's see where this goes. This is the main indication of this being damage control.
thought he was cute, or I don't know.
Oh, I thought he was cute. So it was already a passing grade. She was just not sure when he's going to be able to pass yet. That's the thing. We're going to address there's a certain process to this which makes it even funnier.
Tried to make a move on me, resolute, I don't know, but he made a move on me. It did take like 30 minutes. Wow, I don't want to share that. I don't like sharing this on. This is like so personal.
You don't like sharing this, yet here you are sharing this on a live stream to double-digit viewership.
Like, I don't talk about my intimate life at all, but
I don't. Oh, then why the fuck are we here?
I don't sleep with anyone that I'm not dating.
There's a but coming here. There's some kind of conjunction that's going to be contrary to what we just heard.
And it didn't happen that night. I didn't want it to happen. So instead, I just gave him oral. Okay?
Bro got a conciliatory prize of a sloppy toppy. I don't sleep around with people I don't know. I just suck their dick. Split the difference.
And then when he fell asleep, I got out of bed and I just ate a banana and I was just staring out the window.
She had to eat the banana to sort of wean herself off of sucking dick. She needed an intermediary between sucking dick and not sucking dick, so she needed to eat a banana. These people are real and they can vote.
Was dissociating. I think I was straight up just dissociating. And I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Dissociating is code for I didn't think about what I was doing.
What just happened? And then
What just happened? Passive tense. It's as if she was not there to suck the dude's dick. It just sucked itself, I guess.
in the morning,
She just tripped and fell and accidentally landed on his dick. And mouth first.
I barely slept that night.
Of course, because he left you high and dry. Like, you're like, what, this is it? That's all I get?
Then in the morning,
Which is, by the way, that is probably a calculated tactic.
he didn't really want to talk about it. And I was just kind of trying to open it up and talk to him about like what happened. And then
Yeah, because you thought that the sloppy toppy was enough to open up the talk about where we stand. You thought that this was enough of a demo version for you to sell him on a relationship binder.
and we were gonna talk about it, I don't know, later or something. I don't know, but I can't remember. But he ends up hugging me.
Okay, we're establishing tactile contact. That's an important step.
But then pushes me onto the bed from the hug. And
And you're like, what are we gonna do on the bed, Pomp?
we end up having sex.
We end up having sex. Again, zero credibility. No, absolutely no personal agency exercised here. The sex just happened. She just happened to fall on his dick.
And
Mind you, Saikuno being Asian, that's not an easy accident to have. The numbers do not lie, and they spell, "Is it in yet for you?" That's not a lot of real estate to accidentally land on. Horrible. He just came out of nowhere. No, he came into nowhere. Oh God. Women never give you free trials, which is fine because you prefer privacy anyway. You keep telling yourself that. Listen, I'm sure that women want to give you free trials. You just need to ask them correctly. We're going to break down the process. There's a process for ending up in a free trial.
I didn't have it in me to tell him to stop.
Which means you didn't want him to stop. Piracy, not privacy. Sorry. Again, streamer brain. Please be kind.
Just let it happen. And while this was happening, while we were doing it, I always wear protection, and I only sleep with people I'm in a relationship with. So
that's already a lie. We've established that.
So I'm not used to one night stands or anything like that. But
and yet here we are.
Protection, and I'm legally hard of hearing. If you guys don't know already, but in the heat of the moment, he asked me if it was safe, and I didn't hear him. But I just said...
Wait, but how did you know that he asked?
Mm-hmm.
Well, why did you say Wait. So you didn't hear, but you somehow know that he did ask, and you for some reason responded. Okay.
And he finished inside of me, and then...
Mazel tov.
That was it. And then...
Really? That's it? Just one load? That's kind of weak. Really? That's all the That is all the terror of Twitch can do. One nut. My guy, yeah, you gotta work on that pelvic bowl. Come on, man. You gotta get at least 3 out. This is embarrassing.
We just laid there for a little bit, and then I brought it up. I asked him.
Oh, so you were no longer hard of hearing at that point?
I asked him straight up.
Does she really deserve 3 though? Oh, come on. It's not about her. You gotta put up the numbers on the scoreboard to demand respect, you know?
When was your last relationship?
Fine, maybe not 3, like at least 2.
And do you sleep around often? Like, is this normal for you? Because I told him straight up, I do not date with people. I do not sleep with people I do not date.
That's a lie. And he, at that point, has established that that is a lie.
I do not sleep with people that I do not date.
Rather, never mind. That's not a lie. That is a rule. Women love setting rules, but the point of setting a lot of those rules is to see who will break them. And by telling him that, she is saying that I have this rule, and you were a passing grade to be allowed to break that rule.
That is just a moral of mine.
Uh-huh.
I find it very intimate with whoever. So, and I don't actually have I've only ever slept with 3 people. Well, 4 now. But I've only been in 3 relationships.
Uh-huh. If he didn't say you just did, he is certified gay. No. You gotta play your cards right. See, this is how you get a fucking Google Docie. No. Not in the modern climate, you don't say that. Hell hath no fury than a woman scorned and freshly cummed in.
So it was very new to me. I've never had a one-night stand or anything like that. So I asked him.
It's interesting how she's already designated a one-night stand.
I'm like, is this normal for you? Like, do you sleep around a lot? And he said, no, he was.
I mean, define a lot.
Being around the bush the whole time that I was asking these questions, by the way. I'm like,
oh, and you're not. Oh, and you're being like 100% stone cold, fucking direct and straight here.
Then why did you sleep with me? And he said, oh, it's just, giving me really half-ass answers, like, oh, it's just, I've known you for a while and I know you're very sweet and, you look nice. And then I asked him this question. And
good non-answers. Very good.
And I said, when was your last relationship? And he said 3 years ago.
Well, he didn't say that it was over now, did he?
So in my head, it's crazy that's why I feel so blindsided and backstabbed, because I asked these questions. And they ended up being complete lies.
But girl, you were also lying the entire time. You can't just do a thing and then go like, well, I don't do thing with cum breath on your mouth.
So when I really felt blindsided and backstabbed by all the information that was coming out, I really was, because I asked those 2 questions, like if he was in a relationship or like when his last relationship.
Translation: can I monkey branch onto your dick in exchange for what happened tonight?
Relationship was, and if he sleeps around, and he told me no, and 3 years ago.
Again, define sleeping around. That's like a very loaded term. If he fucks a VTuber or like a 2View streamer every 6 months, I wouldn't say that qualifies as sleeping around.
And after that, I went on about my day, and then I ended up running into someone I'm very close with.
I wonder how she performed at that Evo. It's horrible, horrible.
and they offered me to stay in their hotel room
Okay.
because I didn't feel comfortable sleeping in mine. So I ended up sleeping at my friend's hotel room for the next 2 nights. And you guys can even tell, you guys can even see on Twitter, if you guys look at my Evo outfits, the first
You probably did better than usual.
outfit is in a very different hotel room than the other two, and that's because I ended up moving to another hotel. The first one is in the one that I'm with Saikuno.
Mhm.
And I ended up sleeping in the hotel that me and Saikuno had on the last night because he ended up checking out early and sleeping at his house. So that was the only time I saw him. We ran into each other a couple of more times at Evo, but we didn't really say anything, and he didn't really want to talk about what happened. And then
I mean, why buy the farm if you can get the milk for free?
I
What games do they play? I mean, if it's Evo, then it would be a fighting game. So it would be. I think I've heard about her in the context of Tekken. Excuse me. Let me find her handle and we'll figure it. Leia. Okay, let's break out a tab here real quick. Leia, Evo, Las Vegas, Tekken? Question mark. Maybe she's a Street Fighter player. Street Fighter? Oh yeah, she is a Street Fighter player. Yeah, then I cannot I can neither confirm nor deny if she's any good at it because I don't know. Her Evo matches are up. I guess you could get 3 loads. one for each bar, I guess. she deserves a full super. Right, there's more.
I struggled with this for a while, and I had someone in my life be there for me and kind of try to help me through this.
Notice how it's not her dad.
And my dumbass tried talking about it with Saikuno later, trying to like understand
Still trying to audition for a relationship, I see.
what happened because it's not something I'm used to. And he pretty much beat around the bush the whole time.
Of course, why would he give you a straight answer? He got what he wanted. Unless you wanted to re-audition.
And then he would say things like, "Oh, I'm confused. I just wanted to know what you felt about that." And I said, "No, I want to know what you felt about this because
doesn't feel so great when you're just getting empty platitudes back at you. It doesn't feel when you get spoken to like women normally speak."
I already told you how I felt, and yeah, he said he was sorry that he made me. He was
Why do I hear Canadian?
sorry that he gave me that impression.
Is she Canadian?
And that he would want to reconcile. And me being the dumbass I am, I still wanted to be friends with him.
Pay attention to this. Pay attention to this. If you pass the vibe check enough, like with a certain score, women will let you do literally fucking anything. They will let you friend zone them to keep retaking that fucking exam. Naturally, up to a certain point. But if you play your cards right, and Saikuno is very obviously a very experienced technician, so they just keep falling for the same fucking strat.
For some reason. So I did, and that's why we still played games. And then I ended up seeing him at TwitchCon at the Riot Party, and we actually talked in person for the first time since. And he actually brought that part up and said,
If they fucked again at TwitchCon, I am going to bust a lung laughing.
like, he was sorry and stuff, and that he was sorry for giving me the impression. So I really thought he was, you know, honestly sorry, and I accepted it. And
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was the only one,
Mm-hmm.
because I literally straight up asked him if he sleeps around, and he said no.
Do you sleep around, and am I the only one, are two very different questions, girly.
So sorry, I thought I was the only one. Did I think we were going to be in a relationship? No.
I mean, you auditioned for it at least twice from the retelling.
I knew how much older he was than me, and I was like, why would he want to be in a relationship with someone much younger?
It's a mystery.
So I didn't really think that, it was,
Men like younger women? Breaking news. Fork found in kitchen.
it was going to go anywhere. So yeah, I just said, I think it's fine. Like, we'll just reconcile as friends. And that's that.
So she's agreed to the conciliatory prize.
And then,
oh, that's it. Okay, I'm not gonna listen to the rest of this shit because it's all cope and shifting blame. Let me tell you about saturation theory. Shit, I don't know if we should write this down. I'm gonna think of what kind of background to put to this. Let me just mute this video and have the nice lady do tea ceremony as I explain it. So she went to eat the banana after the riot party. We do not know yet. We do not know. So let's analyze the storyboard here. Girly plans to go to Vegas. She is aware of Saikuno. I don't want to repeat their names every time, so they're going to be Girly and Fuckboy. Girly plans to go to Evo Vegas. Her first step is to contact a male acquaintance with a non-committal question. What are good hotels in Vegas? Let's examine that statement for a moment. Do you not have the Google machine? Are you fucking 12? Are you not capable of looking up hotels in Vegas? So she's obviously contriving a reason to contact someone who she knows is local to the area. She's not asking other female competitors who are going to Evo if they are going to be hoteling together. She's very specifically contacting a guy she knows in Vegas in the area. So that's strike number one. Remember, women will indicate interest to you, but they will do that in indirect, fuck-ass ways, waiting for you to pick up on like very subtle shifts in what they are telling you. Because what they are telling you is not what they're actually telling you. No, Crespian. It's not even about looking for handouts. At that point, it's not looking for handouts. She is auditioning. She's checking the waters. Like, are you interested? That is the actual question. It's not like, what's a good place to stay in Vegas? I am striking up a conversation with you to see where you're going to take it. That is the actual ask here. Fuckboy, being an experienced fuckboy, picks up on those vibes instantaneously. He knows what that coded message is. He has the Mufmigma code. He knows he knows that smell. And so he goes all in. He goes, not only do I know a place to stay, I have a place to stay. So he is presenting her with a hypothetical. He is asking a question of, like, this is, you can think of it as an exchange and go. he's walling up next to her territory saying, hey, like, I have this shared overnight space. Would you like to share this common overnight space? Would you like to room with me? She says yes. Then she deploys the shit test in the sense of, well, I am willing to pay for it. She's willing to pay for it, but she doesn't want to. Like, what she's actually asking is, are you willing to just give me stuff? Are you willing to just give me resource? Like, do you qualify past the miser test or the poor boy test, whatever you want to call it? Like, do you pass the vibe check of providing for me as a woman? It's like, fuckboy passes the test with flying colors. He says, no, I paid for the whole thing. I don't care for, let me think, Evo, Vegas. So it's probably something in excess of, if it's a 2-bedroom, probably not a 2-bedroom, most likely like a 2-bedroom. So it's like a twin room in an okay-ish hotel. I'm going to guesstimate that it's at least $200 per night. So he's going all in. He's overselling because he knows that he can go very aggressive here. Basically, he's going for a button meaty here. He's saying, yeah, no, absolutely not. You will not be paying me money. I shall provide you this value gratis. Like, I have such an abundance of resource that I do not need repayment. I am that high status and that successful that I can just do shit. She takes the bait. She's like, fine, okay, I shall accept your presence. And for him, it is also, so he is doing what's referred to as saturation. It is a gradual increase of your presence within a woman's vicinity. This is a way of A, acclimating her to you, and B, understanding her general sentiment towards you. Women, if they find you unpleasant, if they find you off-putting, if you give them the ick, they will disconnect and dissociate from you very quickly. They will interrupt any attempt at occupying a shared space, participating in a shared activity. They will disengage from you proactively if they do not like you. Therefore, when you put out these feelers of, hey, would you like to stay in a room with me? Hey, would you like to watch a movie? Would you like to watch a movie that's inherently not fun to watch, i.e. a very bad horror movie, which basically achieves nothing other than giving you an excuse for tactile engagement, for physical contact between the two of you? And she continues responding with yes. Will you spend the night at my place? Yes. Are you comfortable enough? Are you willing to participate in an activity with dimmed lights with me? Yes. Are you willing to be in extreme close proximity with me for an extended period of time? Yes. So we're so far scoring positives on every checkpoint while achieving gradually increased saturation, at which point fuckboy starts making the move. And he does so from very afar. He doesn't have a very aggressive approach, as we are being told. And that is a part of it. He is building the saturation very gradually. He is boiling the frogs slowly. Because if he were to swing directly for third base, she'd probably freak out, even if she was into it. But just the extreme escalation would have turned her off. And like any kind of peripheral alertness would have probably factored in. Knowing that, fuckboy reeled her in slowly increasing probably the frequency of direct bodily contact, gradually working up to first base. So, From that point onward, she has internally, again, regardless of how she rationalizes it, she has internally given him a pass on the vibe check. She has accepted him as an acceptable mate. Therefore, she says that she settles for the blowjob, but she's not settling for the blowjob. She's now actively initiating intimacy. So, at this point, he gains the initiative advantage. That's it. She's bought the timeshare. She's money in. He starts dictating the pace. Because they ended off with a blowjob. Because now he needs to make her chase him. Because where's the fun in this for her? Fine, she gave him a sloppy toppy. What's the payoff for her? Unless she's that one in 10,000 freak mutation where women have some kind of sensibility at the back of their neck. There's no payoff for her. Wait a second. He is installing a thought process on her. Wait the fucking
this
second.
This is someone in California whose vote counts just as much as yours.
Unfortunately, yes. But the thing is, he has now enforced a doctrine where she has flown out to fucking Vegas. She shacked up with him in a hotel room. She's wasting her time watching this fuck-ass horror movie that she doesn't even like. She gives him a blowjob and gets fucking nothing for it. She's like deep in the red. She's overextended. It is now a matter of time until she is ready to be dicked down, which is what she tries to do the following morning, because she tries to initiate the where do we stand talk, thinking that, well, maybe she can get more just off of the blowjob, get him to commit, and then have sex off of the committal. But because he is an experienced player, he goes directly into just fucking her, and she still fucks him because that's what she was going to do anyway. They just skipped the middleman of him committing to a relationship with her. And everything else is just post hoc rationalization. Any plans for April 16th? Why? Hello, Garm. But yeah, that's the rough strategy here. That is a very basic pickup artist approach, referred to as saturation. A term, I don't know if they call it. It's just sort of the logic that it follows. It's very similar to saturating anti-air defenses. Basically, you saturate a woman's psyche with the idea of constant continued contact with her, including tactile contact. And you gradually acclimate her to your presence, at which point you can invade her privacy more and more and more. There are certain logistics that are a part of it, but as long as you continue passing vibe checks, and as long as you know how to signal and how to trigger intimate behavior in women, that there are certain physiological things you need to do. You are going to fuck a woman. It's an inevitable trajectory. And normally, again, this is hijacking normal female behavior. This is a strategy that is very deliberately designed with an understanding of how women think and operate. And the bulwark against that is having a father who's going to say, wait, you're going to stay in a room with some fuck-ass dude that you haven't met? The fuck you are. And at that point, fuckboy has no power whatsoever. That is the absolute kryptonite of fuckboys. Present fathers. The moment we have established that, that's it. He has absolutely no play. But because we are talking about largely Kamifoidian streamers, I love that word so much. Who was it? Was it sort of a demon that Kamifoidia is now my new favorite word. But because these are Kamifoidian, fucking SSRI'd women on hormonal birth control, they first of all react positively to a 100-pound Asian twink. They don't go, ew, you don't look like a man, because, well, their hormonal signaling is all fucked up from the oral contraceptives that they take. And there is no father to moderate their behavior, saying, No, you're not going to stay with some fuck-ass dude in Vegas. Are you fucking high? sit your ass down. And so the confluence of these factors makes them easy pickings for people like Fuckboy. I'm sorry, this is an entirely self-inflicted problem, and I feel absolutely no sympathy. The hoes can be as mad as they want, but they did this to themselves. Saikuno is a creature of their own making. It is the most special day of the year, 416, a reference to the best German gun ever created, the HK416. See, I will start caring about that when I buy an HK416, preferably a select fire one. Until such time, I do not care. SIGMCX best girl. I can't wait for her to come to Girls Frontline too. Sir, Californian women do have fathers, but they might as well be second moms. Very, very apt observation. You are correct. Okay, but speaking of being mean to women, this has popped up in my recommended feed, and what I'm going to do is, so this is a this is a setup for traditional sado or chado, traditional tea ceremony. This appears to be a furo uscha temae, a very basic temae for performing tea ceremony. And I have decided that I'm going to critique Girly's form because I just have that power. I have the credentials to do that. So I decided that would be an interesting palate cleanser. So that's already not great. So the pronounced stoppage of taking out the stand for the kettle lid, not great. You are supposed to do that in, first of all, a fluid motion without stoppages. Second of all, you are introducing additional trajectories here. It's supposed to be a flow through, a natural movement that goes from the kensui, from the slush basin, to the base of the kettle. Placement is probably okay. I can't see from that angle. You are not supposed to produce an audible click when using a ceramic lid rest. She's also sitting a little too far. She did not place herself well because she needs to lean over excessively. Okay, let's see that Fukusasabaki form. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. So, hold that thought. Her front pedal is too narrow, exposing too much of the underlying cloth. Ideally, when you're doing Fukusasabaki, especially when you're not holding anything else in your hands, which is what you would do in more advanced Tamae, you are expected to produce a more or less even rectangular pillow. That is the purpose of folding the Fukusai in this position. Yeah, hers is very, very, very top heavy. The excess rotation here, you are supposed to have a vertical swipe top and bottom, and then you flatten out. Yeah, that's okay. The overall wipe was very bad. Just completely crumbled form. If I did this, my tea ceremony instructor would start whipping me. Okay, placement is fine. You release the fukusa too early. You are supposed to sit up straight, then you refold the fukusa. Alright, let's see that second attempt. A little bit better for balance, but not by a lot. Let's see that shashaku. Okay. Regripping. Don't regrip. You take it correctly from the first go. Let's watch that again. So she reaches over to take the chashaku, the tea scoop. Rests it on the fukusa. Re-grips, which is a no-no. You're not supposed to do that. Dwells a little bit too much on the pauses. Incorrect sequence of rubbing it down. It's supposed to be, we fold it, we close it over, we go once towards, turn to yourself, and slide off in one in one smooth motion. Does not know how to balance the tea scoop on the tea caddy. Straightens her back before continuing the temaya, even though there's not a stoppage there. She could have just continued taking the whisk out as she set down the scoop. Partially it is a problem of her sitting too far away. Okay. Okay, women do have to they do need to transition the fukusa from one hand to the other, because women are not supposed to hold the kettle lid with their bare hands. Men technically are allowed to also hold the tea kettle lid with their through a cloth. I think that's pussy shit. I will sooner scold my fingerprints off before I use a cloth. And I say that because that is what I did during my last exam. Alright, drips the water off, that's correct. Sets it down with her right hand, correct. Finger placement on the tea ladle, absolutely horrific. Mind you, she is a woman. She has short feminine fingers, so she should not have a problem of over-gripping. And if I can avoid over-gripping with my gigantic gaijin man hands, so can she. That is not where you are supposed to move the chawan. You are supposed to place it hizamaya, so directly in front of you and a little bit closer. A lot of milking the grip on the tea ladle. Once you grip it, you form your grips on the tea ladle once, and that is where it stays. It will organically roll on your fingers, especially when it's loaded with water. Your fingers stay mostly static in the process. Her static grip form at this point, when it's already loaded, is better. I would say subjectively she's holding too far down, making it too difficult for her. You are supposed to hold it significantly closer to the joint. The ladle is too deep in the teacup. That's not a good positive pour. You know that if you have measured, well, first of all, it's the first pour, so there is no measuring. Just pour the whole fucking thing into the teacup. You don't need to pussyfoot around. All right, no, you're not supposed to click the ladle on the kama. Stop that. Absolutely the fuck not. Let's see that grip. Acceptable. She's holding too far down. Alright, Chasentoshi. Again, because she didn't move the teacup into the correct position, she needs to lean over very far. She's breaking her posture. She's letting go of... So she's producing a very loud noise with the whisk against the teacup. Big no-no. That is how you damage the pottery. Stop that. ASMR mic or not, it's not supposed to make that noise. She's holding the whisk past the joint. Not great. The movements are too short and jerky. The wrist position is all wrong. Like completely ass hand. So whenever you're doing when you do the whisking of the hot water, you are supposed to do a full rotation of your right wrist until you are palm up. Or in that case, because you're indexing your thumb on the whisk, effectively your thumb needs to be facing the ceiling by the time you're raising the whisk out of the water. She doesn't do that. She stays flexed wrist, palm looking down at the tatami. Fingers swaying all over the place. She does not know what to do with her fingers past the middle finger. Okay. Acceptable. She's lowering the cup a little too low into the slush basin for my liking, but that's fine. No, you're not supposed to keep it over the slush basin. You are supposed to raise it to your left knee by the time you are reaching over for the cloth. She does that in reverse. That is incorrect. That is a procedural mistake. Alright, she folds it out. The ring finger and pinky finger all over the fucking place. You are supposed to, if they're not doing work, which they are not doing work whenever you're drying out the cup, you just pull them up, you just, flex the fingers, and instead of having them flail all over the place. Okay, bring it to the center as you're doing the last half turn. That is correct. Fold the check-in internally. Yeah, sure. I do not see... I did not see how she wiped down the interior of the bowl. I'm not going to comment on that. Leaves her whole fucking thumb inside of the bowl. Technically an incorrect way of doing that. You are supposed to keep it on the lip of the bowl and not let your entire finger just sag into it. That is not a very pretty check-in. I don't think she folded it correctly inside of the bowl. Okay, the call-out is correct. I can see why my tea ceremony instructor forbade me from watching YouTube videos when I was just starting over. Not starting over, when I was just starting out. I can see why. Okay, correct. You are supposed to cut whatever you're eating to a bite size. She is a woman. Her bite size is smaller, therefore it is permissible for her to cut it open. It's also permissible for her to not finish the whole thing. There is not a bow here. Well, rather, there's not a second bow here. Once you do the call out of Okashi dozo, you are supposed to then sort of proceed with the rest of the tamaya, because the consumption of the sweet gives you additional downtime to continue preparing the tea while the guest is otherwise occupied. Wait, that's not right. She did not. You know what? I am gonna fucking reach for a reference book. Hold the phone. Uschate Maya Ro. It's slightly different, but yeah, it's good enough. He's reaching. I do be reaching. All right, let's see. Ladle. Where is the scoop? Where is the scoop? Okay, here is our first scoop, and I am correct. The wrist is supposed to be turned inward. I am not imagining that. She did it wrong. Pay attention to her right wrist. So, when you are laying down the lid of the tea caddy, tea scoop in hand, when you're doing that specifically for uscha with the larger tea caddy with the natsume, you are supposed to rotate your wrist inward so that the head of the tea scoop is aligned with the side of the teacup, which is turned towards you, not outward. She hit the fucking bowl while adjusting her grip on the chashaku. Spends a lot of time milking that grip. What is that pittance of an amount, girly? Can you... Are you sure you're Japanese? Ooh, no, absolutely the fuck not. That's not how you do the tap. I hope that's not a nice teacup. I hope that's not an expensive teacup. Girly is manhandling the fuck out of that thing. Mind you, it looks like she has a very expensive furo. She has a very expensive chagama. She has a very expensive misosashi. Well, reasonably expensive misosashi. Did they just pick these women up, or were they rejected from the Jav corner? I wouldn't be so harsh, but she's very obviously a novice. Like, she's confident enough to perform the full temae without stumbling. Props to her on that. A lot of people struggle with that even after a couple of years of practice. But I would have been beaten for doing that. Just don't trust a Tokyo ASMR massage. The channel title is weird. I saw Tea Ceremony. I wanted to look. My first impression was not great. My continued impression is even worse. Does not know how to balance the tea scoop correctly on the tea caddy. The joint is supposed to sit on the middle, that way it doesn't wobble and it's easy to set down. In terms of order of operation, she's doing pretty okay. Okay, let's see that. A little... No, you're holding it too tall. Your finger is supposed to pretty much rest, your thumb is supposed to rest pretty much against the joint of the T-ladle. Very, very no, you're not supposed to lower the ladle into the fucking bowl. What are you doing, woman? Okay, she's put it down silently now. Correct lowering, fine. So, for my taste, and for what I was instructed to do, she's speeding through the whisking, which is disruptive to the flow of the tea ceremony. The intent is to keep things within a certain tempo, and when you suddenly try to emulate a hand mixer, you are disturbing that organic flow of the temae. You also don't need to speed through it like you're trying to squeeze out a fifth nut. It's really unnecessary. Even if I understand you need to bubble it up, you need to trap air, you need to break up the proteins in the tea, I get that. That is achievable by long, deliberate strokes from one side to the other inside of the bowl. It achieves as even a foam as trying to do this, if not a more consistent one. And it's taking her longer to do that. Under-rotated the wrist again. and ends up with a very awkward grip on the whisk as a result of that. Okay, let's see. Very exact. Thumb very deep inside of the bowl. Big no-no. The thumb stays on the lip of the bowl. That is disgusting. I would not drink that tea, even though that she's reasonably pretty. Girl, I don't know what you've been doing with those hands. This is the most awful bowl of matcha that I have seen prepared. People have been killed for making matcha like this. Your ancestors look upon you in shame. Your instructor is committing seppuku in the other room. You already rotated the cut. Why are you rotating it again? That's not how. No. Well, I guess she is. Let's see if she instructs the guest to rotate it as well.
って飲み方なんですけど、
Okay, so she is instructing someone who's like very, very new to this. That's fine.
このお茶碗が今多分正面絵柄が自分の方に
Ah, okay, so she did over-rotate it because you're not supposed to rotate it twice.
似てると思うんですけど、でこれをまあ
You're guessing she learned Get Rotated Idiot and thought that was included in the ceremony? Codename, it is included in the ceremony, but the correct flow of it is you whisk the tea, you set the tea whisk down, you pick up the bowl with your right hand, you set it on your left hand, you give it a half rotation once, you give it a second half rotation, and then you set it down on the guest, on what is referred to as the guest mat, sort of the mat that is not the tamaeza. From that point, the tea bowl is passed on either by an assistant or the guest scoots over to collect it. And then the guest, after having received the bowl, shoming, the sort of the primary, the focal point of the image being turned towards the guest as they receive the bowl, the guest picks up the bowl and then does 2 half rotations in the guest's own hands in order to turn the focal point of the image towards the host. So the rotation is a part of it. She just didn't do it, I don't know. So she did an extra time.
汚さないようにですね、まず右手で取ったら左手の上に乗せます。はい。で、このせっかくの綺麗な絵柄を汚さへんように1。
It's not about not dirtying it. It's about showing the sort of the face of the merchandise towards the other people present as opposed to towards yourself.
2と2回横にずらしてもらって、で、手をこっちして感謝こうしてでそのまま飲んでいただいて。
Here's the thing. Her explanations are very good. Her understanding of the sequence of things is spot on. I've not noticed any serious errors outside of the time when she was emptying out the hot water into the slush basin. It's a very minor procedural error. Outside of that, she is doing everything in the correct order. The quality of it, however, is very, very questionable. Again, I would get angry Japanese old women would scream at me. They would probably insult me too. If I were to execute a basic tamaya with that quality, I would be called very hurtful names.
美味しいです。苦くないですか？苦いです。苦いです。苦いですがすごく美味しいです。そうですね。結構海外の方だと抹茶ラテのイメージがあって。なるほど。甘苦いみたいな。
So she's saying that a lot of foreigners who try tea ceremony. Oh no, she's one of those fucking tea ceremony experience instructors. That is horrific. Remember when I told you that a lot of these places cater to the lowest common denominator? Well, here's your fucking high end tea ceremony experience, where a brutish red Oni whose primary source of entertainment is violence, can correct her on tea ceremony form. But as she was saying, a lot of foreigners expect it to be like sweet, like a poorly prepared matcha latte, whereas not Linkara. Then it's actually more grassy and more astringent than that.
確かにさ、まあ言ったら今で言ったらコーヒーとクッキーでコーヒーとマフィンみたいな感じの多分苦いのと甘いの組み合わせ。確かにすごいコントラストがすごくでもいい。しかも抹茶ってビタミン C すごく多いんだよね。あ、そうなんですね。で、これまあ飲みながらちょっとお菓子も食べたりとか。
No. You're supposed to eat the thing before you're served tea, and then you drink the tea afterwards, because the omogashi leaves a very lasting sort of sweet sensation on your palate, and then the astringent tea is supposed to contrast with it, and so that's sort of the interplay that you're aiming for when we're dealing with uscha specifically.
あと最後そのお茶を飲み終わるときに、飲み終えましたよっていう合図があるんですよ。それが最後の最後に吸って音を立てて最後だけ。
Yes, you are supposed to end the drink and with an audible sip as you are finishing the foam.
で音を立ててそれで飲み終えましたっていう合図になるんです。はいはい。ゆっくり飲んでいただいてありがとうございます。
The prescribed correct way of drinking matcha, I don't have a matcha bowl by me, I just have my sakazuka. So you accept it, you bow, yeah. 1, 2. The sip is sort of the last finisher of it. So the amount of water is measured to be roughly 2.5 sips.
飲み終えたら、右手をこうしてこれで口につけたところをツッと拭きます。でもし持ってはったら懐紙ここで中の紙で拭いて、もし持ってはらへんかったらこのお返しでこうちょっと手を拭いて、
That is correct. You wipe off the point of contact with your mouth, and then you wipe your fingers off either on the cloth that you have in the folds of your kimono or on the paper.
逆方向さっきと1、2と
逆方向 the other way, all right.
一回戻して、でその絵柄を正面に戻してで置きます。で置いたら、せっかく綺麗なお茶碗用意してくれてあるんで、ちょっとこうやってかがんでこう見たりとか、こう絵柄をこう楽しんで。
You appreciate the design of the bowl after you are done drinking from it. That is correct.
はい、奥に戻すって感じです。はい、わかりました。ありがとうございます。はい。
That's, again, because she's being instructed on it as a guest, I don't mind that as much. Her right hand grip is incorrect. I'm willing to overlook that. A little bit further out. So normally you would set it down. God damn it, her tatami structure is all fucking wrong now that I look at it. Damn. Okay, so she is doing it as if it's a 3 tatami room, as opposed to it being an 8.5 tatami room. Oh boy, so her seating is also... I'm not gonna say it's wrong. She's not utilizing the entirety of the space. This is obviously a living space. It's a little bit cluttered. Be that as it may... Mm-hmm.
ありがとうございました。 しんでもらいました。
Wait, hold the fuck up. There's a whole wait. You're not showing the utensil cleanup? Are we for real here?
できてありがとうございます。またよかったら。
こちらこそです。I'm gonna drop a slur.
ください。はい。お待ちしてます。毎月ね、変わるので。
I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. I should be kind to my underlings as part of Urasenke. But holy damn, do I have stern words? I very obviously outrank this woman inside of the hierarchy of Urasenke. And oh boy, do I have things to say. So apparently, the og got gaped. Thank you for the hydrate.
As you might have seen, some friends and I went out to Steyr Academy last month, traumatizing Steyr and the internet with an unbullpupped og.
Deserved. Japanese tea ceremony prime god. I wouldn't say that I'm prime god. I am I believe I am 2 certificates away from receiving a tea name. But I am pretty high up. I am currently in the what is referred to as shikaden, which is verbal transmission ceremonies only. So I'm learning things that are not permitted to be recorded.
But the unpup wasn't my project. In a weird way, it was actually a rival of sorts. In the lead up to Academy, I was working on a different project to match it. I call it Quattro Mod. To Academy.
You're like a hardcore pornographer of og mods. No mystery, no romance, just flesh. How inelegant.
I was working on a different project to match.
Yeah, I love seeing ogs brutalized.
Match it.
Stretch that mag well.
I call it Quattro Mod, a heavily modified A3 stock made specifically for Desert Tech QMags. And yes, it's fully functional.
That looks like a fucking Tijuana fast job. Can I do an electric wind whisk punch? Yes, I can. Casual gaping.
This project started with a reject crackgate stock I got from my buddy Nick. Initially, I wanted to make it explode on video, but it was tougher than I expected.
See, if you really wanted to make it explode, you would have just loaded a 300 blackout into it and let her rip.
It survived multiple mag dumps on the highest gas setting, despite the massive cracks running through it. Eventually, I came to realize it just wasn't going to happen, and reached out to Nick for Plan B. By that point, he was committed to the unpup, and I had rough ideas for what I wanted out of Quattro Mod. So we struck a deal. I take what I need for my build, and send back whatever I don't use.
Actual hatchet job, goddamn. Oh, Arcfire trigger mentioned. Wait, he worked a fucking Arcfire into that thing? The Arcfire works in the Steyr Og, and I'm only now finding out?
Huh. The build itself was pretty straightforward.
Wait, the Steyr Og is cool now?
Forward. Cut out the magwell, fit the Q-mags, cannibalize the other magwell, and glue it all together.
Codename, do you know anything about that?
With mag fitment complete, it was just a matter of fitting the bolt release, bending the trigger linkage, extending the bolt catch, and shimming the mag catch. Finished off with a nice thick glaze on my freshly gaped magwell.
Yeah, it's good. I'll just show you. How do you like this?
Instructor at Steyr. I'm tired, boss. He has witnessed man-made horrors beyond his comprehension. Lead engineer at Steyr. I love that he's inflicting that on Steyr's staff directly. You know what? Deserved. For how they released the fucking handguns in the American market, absolutely deserved.
For a quad stack. I mean, it's a thing.
Believe it or not, it actually works.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Desert, you should post that, and then you get a cease and desist from Desert. Makes that dumbass thing.
I guess that's vanilla. If there was a problem, you all solve it. If it wasn't was there a problem in the first place?
The Quattro mags require a proprietary bolt catch that obviously doesn't exist.
Yeah, I see.
So that's JB welded, as it should be.
Oh, this is the quad.
Yeah.
Quad god.
Unfortunately, it was having a bit of performance anxiety on the range. No! I didn't have time to fine-tune the mag catch, which led to malfunctions and over-insertions at Steyr Academy. Despite the hiccups, it still made an impression.
Gaping causing over insertions, many such cases.
Six over at Desert Tech would be proud.
Well, it only makes sense that one would take their mags before theirs.
That's heinous.
After Academy, I sat down with Quattro Mod for some fine-tuning. I tweaked the mag catch and retuned the trigger, among other things. Ever since, it's been pretty darn reliable, save for the occasional failure to feed, a common issue with high-capacity magazines. Regardless, I'm pretty chuffed with the whole thing. After all, I beat Desert Tech at their own game, making the first ever bullpup that takes real quad stacks.
Quadding, but at what cost? Oh boy. Okay, we've already seen this. That's enough slop for one day. I'm gonna go take a quick piss break, and we're gonna go and play some Greyzone. I am on the verge of just praying for a fucking 762 lobotomy. Just as you redeemed that, Crespian, let me play that again for you if I can. If it's not on God damn it, if it's not on cooldown. There you go. Sorry. You get the full resolution version for that. Now go get up, stretch, refill your drinks, and we're going back into depopulating Lemong. Alrighty ho. We might want to actually start the game. I neglected to do so. Let me do that real quick. Garay. I'm still not used to to my new keyboard. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Let's see, Steam. There we go. Of course, fucking of course. I'm trying out a new keyboard that I need to review, and it's a nice keyboard. Like, I have a lot of nice things to say about it, but specifically for Gray Zone, it's not great because it's one of those split in half hyper ergonomic keyboards, and I'm not used to reaching for certain keys with certain, or rather, I'm used to reaching for certain keys with certain fingers, and those keys are now offset or entirely out of reach for that finger. So I'm gonna fumble. Z-board? No, it's not a Z-board. It is a conventional QWERTY, but it's gaped. That seems to be word of the day. It's split in half between the T and the Y keys, and the B key and the space bar is doubled up. And it has like an uneven topography. I can't name the exact keyboard model because because I don't want people to be able to look up the reviews for the keyboard and say, oh wait, so one of these 5 dudes is Kuromaru. Yeah, all right. All right, where are we dropping? We're dropping Central. I am going to attempt to do some tasks, and I'm going to attempt to record a couple of educational well, not educational. I'm going to attempt to record a couple of instructionals to then remanufacture that into evergreen content on YouTube. So please bear with me. There's going to be a little bit of a over-explaining. Fantastic. So what we're going to do today is explore a couple of farming locations that are not as high speed as most of the loot runs in the game are. Because if you watch people like Sinister, for example, those people are very acclimated to the game. They're very good at the game, meaning that there is a certain entry barrier towards being able to quickly process the loot runs that these people typically describe in the guides, which is a fine thing to aspire to, but if you're not as high speed, if you're experiencing a little bit of anxiety regarding your ability to score those very fast, snappy headshots, beating the AI to the draw and whatnot, that's also fine. We're going to find a thing for you to do as well. And one of our locations is going to be the LAF checkpoint on the bridge south of Midnight, and the other one is a location that I've discovered very recently, is the Sunny Skies Guest House. And we're going to explore both of those locations today. Right after I scab this particular quest, because someone is already there.
Roger, Raven is in the air.
And I'm just going to collect some free handshake rep if nobody minds. If I make it in time. That's one of the benefits of playing an early wipe. A lot of people running around, so unless you need kills on a specific location, you can mostly just walk into most places and collect your shit for free. Alright, we're gonna enjoy ourselves a little bit of a joyride. I wonder how we're going to perform on helicopter rides. Usually my GPU is not too fond of the idea, but we'll see. I've entirely given up on running my keyboards wireless. Not like I was running them wireless anyway for gameplay, but apparently I can't even use them for regular desk work because the dongle can't pass the Bluetooth signal through the body of the laptop itself and then through the desk at which I'm sitting, because I'm usually lapping most of my keyboards. Because there's no room for a keyboard on my desk because it's a corner desk. Once I install the additional wing of the desk, I'll probably rebalance it, make it more center fed, so that the central panel of the desk is like the actual work desk, and everything around that just feeds into it. And then once I have like an actual space that I sit at work, excuse me, I'll just have a flat spot to put the keyboard down. But until such time, I lap the keyboard, and I refuse to stop. Speaking of which, did the time in an update already launch? Let me go check that real quick. They were supposed to land one today. By the way, today's tax day, so remember to file your damn taxes. You should have done that back in January, by the way. Do not wait until tax day to file your taxes, because if you do that, you'll have to wait for your tax return for another 2 months, because you're going to be in the processing line with everyone the fuck else who didn't file their taxes on time. File your taxes early. If you do so, then you will get your return within a matter of a single week.
1 minute.
Because no one files their taxes early. No, the update is still not up. That's odd. Well, it's not odd, but, you know, kind of underwhelming. They shouldn't respawn by the time I arrive, so we should be fine. I'm not concerned about that. Alright, I bought my things that I needed to buy from the time and in store. I'm gonna let that sit. Let's look at the TAC map real quick. So Dude Bro is still loitering around, so we can just accept the quest. Oh, I can hand it over to Banshee, hell yeah! I can also hand it over to Handshake, though, for more rep. Do I care for Handshake rep? Like, does he really sell anything I want? I'm gonna say no. Fuck him. Keep trying to do your taxes. The IRS keeps telling you to fuck off. Wait, what? Is it not accepting your return? Granted, I am a lazy bastard. I just do my shit through TurboTax. That's it. That's why I'm especially annoyed at their ads that keep running through the entirety of tax season. I'll do my taxes. Like they'll start annoying me before I have my tax paperwork from everywhere, because they start in like early January. VA disability apparently doesn't interest them. Huh? What do you mean it doesn't interest them? Are you supposed? Wait, you're supposed to report VA disability. But okay, it's not a taxed amount. So you just list it under. I don't know enough about that. I'm not that kind of spirit demon. I'm not that kind of desert spirit. So I'm afraid you're gonna have to figure that one out on your own. All right, my guy has moved on, and he has hopefully cleared out whoever is shanking up there. I don't know how VA benefits are counted on your Form 1040s, so I'm gonna be a poor source of advice for that. I just do all my shit through TurboTax. Call me lazy, call me cheap, I don't give a fuck. I get my tax paperwork, I pay TurboTax their $80 worth of blood money. I receive whatever I receive from my tax return, because I typically overpay by a lot. Yeah, I'm very annoyed at the amount of ads that TurboTax buys, because they start advertising like in December before I have my tax forms, before anyone realistically has their tax forms, just because it is that early in the year. And then they don't fuck off until all the way into April. So I am left in a situation of either fuck off TurboTax, I do not have my tax paperwork yet, leave me the fuck alone, to I have already filed, please leave me the fuck alone. I also forgot to get ammo. Where's the list, though? Is it not here? Retrieve the VIP program client list. Yeah, it's supposed to be in this building. Am I stupid? Did I not? I did accept the task. It's probably in a shack somewhere. No? Over here, maybe? The one on the wall by chance? You remember that's posted on the wall? It's probably on one of the walls, I'm just missing it. Just need to do that before these chuckle nuts start respawning. Because I just realized that I neglected to bring ammo. I'm seeing... Oh, there it is, thank you. Thank you, sir. We're just gonna run back. I could actually hit another quest over here. The lull. It's not a very dangerous quest, especially with my extreme range advantage. But I also neglected to bring ammo. Said you get other sources of income to come back, otherwise it doesn't matter. Yeah, it was on the corkboard, I found it. I remember that it was there, and since I saw someone already work through the area, I decided that I'm gonna cheap it out. I'm not gonna go to the old hut. I'm not gonna go to the old hut because... I want to get some daylight to clear the bridge that I wanted to show for farming purposes. So we're actually gonna call in a bird right now.
Raven, wheels up for Foxtrot 3.
I just hope that the dude currently moving eastwards is not going to that bridge and he's not going into Midnight Sapphire. That is my primary hope, otherwise he's just gonna kill the fucking bridge and that kind of defeats the purpose of it. In which case, you know what, we can go and show the other location because it's gonna be nighttime by then. So, glass half full, glass half full. The respawn times are also very generous, so... Even if we have to divert, that's fine.
ETA, 30 seconds.
Alright, hey there, neighbor. Okay, so they're telling you that if you have other income sources outside of your VA benefits, you need to file and you need to send them stuff. If you don't have other sources, that it's just the VA benefits, you don't need to report them, which makes sense, yeah. Hi there.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
That's my bird, alright. I know I keep repeating myself, but the people in this community are just very nice. Especially on the PvE side. Alright, dude diverted into the farm, so he's doing another handshake quest. Which is good, which means that he has left the bridge unmolested. I do see what looks like a patrol.
Spread out.
Yeah, it's a patrol and it's been aggroed. That's not optimal. Ooh, they're also a running. Just gonna go ahead and quickly align their chakras so that they're not a problem later on for me. I don't even need anything specific off them, they're just gonna be a bad angle for me once I'm at the crossroads. That airline, I was doing him a favor. I was saving him from the Norwood Reaper. Death is a preferable alternative to Norwood. Oh, there are dudes there. I usually don't go into this straight that early. I mean, they have MP5s. Even if they fire at me, they're gonna hit shit. The patrols are very aggro. That is one notable change, which I think is a good change because they're random, so it's not like you can navigate through an area blindfolded anymore because you've memorized every spawn. you actually need to adjust for certain things having an element of randomization, and the patrols are enough of a threat, and they are aggro enough for you to actually get your shit pushed in if you're not paying attention, and I really like that. But yeah, if you're that deep on the Norwood scale, brother, just shave it off. That's it. There is no recovering that. The minoxidil, the whatever the fuck else the victims of the Norwood Reaper use, that's it. It's all cope. It's not gonna help. You're just gonna ruin your own hormone levels. You're gonna fuck with your DHT levels, and you need that for other things, okay? Just shave that thing. Just shave your head. Just do it. Just rip the band-aid off. That's it. Hair is not for you. You do not get to have hair because the world is cruel and unjust, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, we seem to have access to Westmore. The box is open. Let's leave this. Get some ammo. You can have hair in heaven. I'm not sure they can. I wouldn't make those big promises. I'm not going to be able to substantiate those. Yeah. It sucks to suck, handshake. I need my fucking Banshee rep. I need every drop of clout with Banshee that I can get. Alright, so the aforementioned farming location. The no stress, easy 8 grand spot. The bridge to Midnight Sapphire. Now, it is a little bit of a harder target than it was compared to 0.3, but still relatively low stress, low effort, low risk for what you get on the upside. We have warm bodies, so remember to ease in and confirm your targets before you start blasting, because they do have AKs, they will shoot at you, and they will land a lot of hits because these are level 3 NPCs. However, if you stay outside of their effective range and you don't present angles, you are going to make relatively quick work of the entire retinue. And if you're lucky, you're also going to mop up a patrol that walks down from Midnight, which is apparently what we have happening right over here. We're just gonna aggro them. I'm gonna pretend that I whiffed that shot on purpose because I do not know my holds at that range. But now that they've been aggroed, they're not going anywhere. They are just there for you to shoot. What are my holds? It looks like I'm hitting him in the eye, but he's not going down. So it's either a range issue, because I am shooting M855. Like, they should be going down pretty much like this. And they are not. And things to look out for. The commanding officer present on the checkpoint. His armor is worth a lot, so if you have the capability of reaching out to range with that level of precision, make sure to headshot him. He usually carries an M2 plate carrier, then it's an issue of, do you want to keep it, or do you want to sell it for a lot of money? Either or are solid options. Now, as we edge over closer to the bridge, pay attention, because the updated AI, while it is silly in the case of patrols, because they just freeze and wait for you to collect their scalps, some of the roaming AI, the AI that has a certain location they're attached to, once they aggro, they actually have a good sense of finding cover. And the LAF in particular is going to try to get angles on you, and they're going to shoot at you, and sometimes they're going to land hits, and that is something that we generally don't want to participate in. So, I think our guys bled out there. As we edge over, pay attention to the dark spots if there's not complete lighting. Remember to make use of your hard cover, that's mostly going to be trees. and just look for any heads that you have not clipped. Keeping in mind that usually that there is anywhere between 5 to 7 bodies on this bridge at all times. I don't believe we've killed the CO yet. I'm seeing a bit of a bleed of a flashlight to the side there. And I do not see additional targets. So this is usually where most people are going to walk into rounds because they think that it sort of mostly looks clear. And I'm not a big advocate of that. I think that this game is about keeping it safe and minimizing risks. So we're going to stay behind hard cover up to the point where we can validate a lack of new targets. There we go. There was one guy that we missed. Usually there's a couple of bush Wookiees trying to hop off the bridge proper. I also believe we still haven't seen the officer. So they have de-aggroed. We're probably so far outside of their nocturnal cone of vision that they're not really aggroing at us anymore. Which is actually not great, because while they will not be shooting at us, it means that we are more likely to walk into their range of fire accidentally without being aware of them. Whereas if they were aggroed, they would be roaming around, being generally angry, and they would present angles to us eventually. Make sure that there is not a Lotus Circle patrol rolling up on you from that direction. That is why we clicked those guys out as we were running into Westmore. I do not see any targets, but I am also not great at spotting. So we're just going to deploy the binoculars real quick. Alright, it seems to be mostly clear. We're going to approach very carefully, and we're also going to limit our exposure by knocking out streetlights. During the daytime, you don't need to worry about that. During the daytime, you should focus on just killing everything that's ambulating above ground. But since we do have the benefit of nighttime cover, we're going to make use of it. Check the bodies over here because they have a little bit of loot. Oh, free grenade. Not a particularly good one, but we'll take it. Free is still free. Now, as we ease up to the checkpoint proper, we're going to knock out the other light. I'm shifting over to my sidearm mostly because I do not want to mess with my accuracy statistics on the rifle, which are abysmal, by the way. Off to bed. Good night, Sort of a Demon. Thank you for visiting us today. It's actually dark enough for us to go night vision. Oh, that's not what I wanted to turn on. Visible light off, illuminator off. There we go. That's much better. No, that's the opposite of what I wanted. God damn it. There. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, never mind. There's your problem. There we go. Okay, now we have our IR light. So we're just gonna quickly pie the sharp corners just to make sure that no one is loitering around and no one's gonna shoot us in the ass while we're trying to loot. I crank my audio up. Just in case we're gonna throw an exploratory grenade over there. One of them used to hide behind the container all of the time. I don't believe they do anymore. But you know what? Grenades are effectively free, so... Was my ammo count? Full mag? Okay. We can start looting. And the way we loot is going to be methodical. Meaning, We pick up one of the guys. Actually, grenade goes here. We strip off the mag. We throw it into his plate carrier. We take the grip. We store it separately. And now, the AK-12 is a single file gun. Which means we can fit a lot of it into our backpack. So we go for the other guy. Pop. Unload. Return it to his plate carrier. Pull the handle off. Let's look for our next target. There's one guy off to the side there. At this point, it's mostly a question of how thorough do you want to be. Just me, or did I hear someone? Alright, that thing is just rattling. Gotta pay attention. This game is very good about punishing complacency. And I really don't want to be on the receiving end of that. So, offload the mag. Phone goes into wallet. Because that is extremely high value loot. We want to prioritize grabbing that. Move that over here. We have room for at least 2 more AKs. Like that. This goes here. You got anything good? No. Unload. Turn the magazine. Grip goes off. And we can swipe one more. So let's find one more body. As we continue to explore. The ones further out are a little bit problematic to look for, just because you now need to feel around for a corpse in the grass. I'm still not seeing the officer, which I am slightly concerned about, but not too much. Alright, we'll just take your grenade and we'll move on. You are guaranteed to be over-encumbered, and that is fine. I am not a fan of leaving my primary and going in butt naked for the sake of getting extra guns out. Because you never know when one of them bushwookies is going to pop up. You never know where you're going to walk into another patrol. In this case, we did wipe the patrol as well. I am concerned that I do not see an officer, and I typically see at least one. So I'm going to keep my rifle on me, and even if that means that I get out with less loot. Because the difference is going to be $800 versus the capability of putting down anything that pops out of the bushes. We're going to tally up our total findings after we do... Typically I do 2 goes at the loot, just because it's mid-maxing your time investment versus the exposure versus the amount of cash you actually get in hand. It's also a great way of leveling your vendors. So if you want to be lazy, if you don't really feel like being especially hyper on the grind today, you don't want to spend time or attention pieing a lot of corners, you just want to decompress and do some fun stuff after work. I'm actually going to leave this here as well. I'm going to leave the grenades because I actually use those. I'm going to refill my mags and actually leave all of my M855 ammo. Put the phone over here. Put the cash over here. Okay. In we go back. This is a little bit repetitive, however, we're going to tally up the amount of money we get and the amount of rep we get. I wouldn't say that it makes a lot of sense to do this all of the time, but if you're in the neighborhood, if you're hitting a POI in the vicinity of the bridge, and you're not in a terrible rush. If you're, for example, like me and you need to burn daylight for it to be nighttime for you to run your suppressed stealth build, it's actually a pretty okay use of your time. Because you're near a cop anyway, you exhaust your options at range, you collect whatever you want from their pockets, you get a little bit of spending money, and then you can be on your way exploring other POIs. Let's move up and touch all over the stuff of the patrol over there. I see at least 2 bodies. I believe there was more. I don't believe there's a roaming NPC anymore who comes up and down that footpath. Oh, this is the M2 plate carrier. Okay, it doesn't have anything terribly interesting. We'll leave the ammo with you. Take the grip off. And stow you right over here. We're going to be able to take some extras with us, I think. Money, you go here. Anything interesting? I don't remember if I have that key, so we're going to take it. Here. Unload. The ammo does not contribute a lot of value, so that's why I'm jettisoning it very readily. Gonna put that here. Put that here. Good bandage, we take those. Grenade, we take those. Good water. I'm kind of tempted to take that as well. I like the 4-charge waters. So now that we have the extra space, we're going to take the M2. And with it, we're going to take any ammo that we can carry. I kind of like taking their glasses as well, because I am a dick like that. Not interested in the cigarettes because they are not valuable outside of carton-sized. And basically that's it. So there you have your 2 primary hits on the bridge. We're going to tally up how much money we make. And then you get to decide whether or not this is a worthwhile use of your time. If you're a high-speed cool guy, please don't do that. Do we need to play some... Oh, we do. There we go. Alright, so we are officially full. We can just move back to base. If you're a high-speed cool guy who can run all of the optimal, best loot spots, more power to you. You know, I respect that kind of gameplay. It's just not for everyone, not all of the time. The reason I like the bridge is because it is low investment, low exposure. And it's usually incidental to a lot of the level 3 areas that you're going to be heading into. Like, for example, we're heading towards Fulong Airfield now. I may as well swing by this area, collect my bridge, clean it out, go to Airfield, collect my loot there. Then I might actually come back here if it's already going to be daybreak, empty out the bridge again. Unless I have better things to do. And that's been the primary way I've been, for example, leveling Banshee back in 0.3. Because Banshee doesn't have a lot of quests. And the quests that he does have are usually in squirrely parts of the map that you might not necessarily want to go to alone. Okay, let's put the cash over here, put the phone over here. Alright. Let's see if I have any loose cash laying around so that we have a nice and even tally of everything. I don't believe I do, so all of the cash has been... Any loose cash currently in here is going to be from selling things off. Let's replace the magazines in the AKs. Vendor, Banshee... I think I needed that phone for something, so I'm not going to sell the phone. We're just gonna pencil it in that it's an extra grand of money. Alright, so this is 5k in AKs. Put that in. That in. Couple more AKs. Banshee. Turncoat. And there is our grand total of 8,500 bucks. With very little elbow grease. We're not counting the grenades. We are discounting the extra $1,000 we would have made off of the phone. Midnight Sapphire Hotel party room key. That's definitely valuable. I need a bigger key case. Right, so let me quickly check if I think Gunny needed that. Encrypted hard drive, cache reports, thumb drives. Acetylene cylinders. ID cards. Poppy fields. I could swear there was a collection quest. Midnight Sapphire. Locate biometric access cards. No. Locate Azart P1 radios. Okay, so that is a different thing. That is not an Azart P1 radio. That is an NP1 phone. Therefore, we can sell it. There we go. There, our total is nearly 10 grand. Would have been an even 10 grand if I sell the grenades. So there you go. That's an easy 10K for whenever, I don't know, when you're just short of a little bit of cash and and you're trying to buy a container or something. Take this. We are going to retool for nighttime missions and go hit the other unexpectedly generous loot spot. So because it is nighttime, we are switching over to 300 blackout ammo. And we are switching over to the SIG. I know what word you're currently fiending to type. Do not. That is our word. You don't get to use it. Oh, James is inviting me to a squad. Sure. Why not? Why not? Let me, Noisy, is it? Yeah, let's team up with James. Let's see what he's up to. I closed Discord, didn't I? 3 people in there. Metal is probably with him as well. Let me see. Let me see if he's streaming. He's probably streaming if he's running with Metal. Oh. Let me see if he wants to play on stream or if he just wants to do his thing. It is a little noisy. I mean, it's, actually, no, never mind. The 300 blackout isn't noisy at all, even with the supers. I keep hitting the caps lock. Let's pull James into VC just a second. Let me start up Discord. James. Drifter is there as well. Hello, gentlemen. Be aware that you are currently within the domain of Twitch TOS. behave yourselves.
Say everybody say your favorite slur right now.
Listen,
Type it in the chat.
we've already
call James a twink and a femboy. Do it now.
We've already said our favorite slur for SIG owners. It's customary before every stream.
Ooh.
Let me add to
what
both
about,
of
what
you.
what about your favorite slurs for ethnic groups?
Chat knows. And
I
think
do not
that's enough.
dabble in such a thing. Yes, I do not. I do not do that thing. And as a medic, I do not like to do those things.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Head. What the fuck?
I have a gigantic head. How dare you? That's rude.
Yeah,
you got a gigantic jar. How about that, James? What do you think about that?
We don't talk about
fucking yeah. Oh, we don't like talking about it? Oh, let's talk about it.
Where did you put that jar?
Oh, I got a picture of it. I'll send it over to you.
Please don't. Please actually don't.
Oh.
Unlike the two of you, I really don't appreciate having that on my anything.
What? Wow.
The worst part
have any of that. That's all James has. That's not me.
I have seen the pictures you send to each other. Okay, let's just not dwell on that.
Okay, let's say one picture. All right, let's not put pictures plural in front of it.
No. There's gonna be there's gonna be pictures plural because I have seen the pictures that you have sent to James, and I have seen pictures that James's chat has sent to you, and you have proudly displayed.
One picture.
One picture on James's side and one picture on yours, which makes plural. Multiple pictures.
Three on my side,
So now it's three.
But I only got sent. I only sent over one picture, so that's.
I'm still hoping that Drifter's chat sends me really embarrassing art of him.
I hope they don't. I swear, if Sketchy ever comes into the chat again, because it's been a while,
it exists.
I hope he forgets. Oh, it's out there.
I'm ready.
I have it. It's in my folder. I just don't like opening it.
Drifter, have you logged back in the game yet?
I'm turning on my stuff right now, actually.
Okay. He was bugged out, and I couldn't see him as being.
I'm a greedy little loot goblin. I'm so. Ooh, my hacker tool. Also, I got a ATM hacker tool.
you got the ATM tool. Nice. Free money hack.
Free money hack. That's right. I'm gonna steal all of the money. All right, now I'm logging out.
It's like that time when people on TikTok discovered wire fraud.
They're like, shit, business is a booming.
And then it turns out
making money.
And then it turns out you can't actually commit check fraud. You're actually not allowed to do that.
Yeah, honestly,
well, you can do it. You will just get in a lot of trouble with
something
the IRS.
will happen after that. Yeah, it's not just I don't think it's the IRS that manages that.
I don't know, whoever the fuck.
If it was the IRS, I'd be less concerned.
Yeah, I have an agent in the IRS, and he can confirm. That's not them.
Is it?
What metal?
What server is it?
Whichever one James joins.
I'm on US Central right now, but I mean, if you join
we just join their server, or we join their squad.
Metal, just join the best US server for you.
No. It's not. It doesn't work like that. He's always going to join on your server, whichever one, regardless of which one he has chosen. Yeah, we're on the same server.
Yeah. I'm logging in. I am logged in.
I was just recording some low quality educational material on where to get easy cash in Gray Zone that didn't involve working the pole at the fanny pack. The fanny paradise.
Well, Tiger Bay, Midnight Sapphire, and
I said easy, Drifter, easy loot.
It's pretty. If you roll with me, it will be.
It is easy. All you have to do is shoot a bunch of brown people.
Stop it! We do not judge people by the color of their skin, only by their membership in a communist organization. Okay.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna say the content of their character, and I'm like, my man. Hell yeah!
Which
fucking
is,
Luther
listen,
Barton
how
King
was
Club.
that? How was that different though?
Look,
Like,
that's not me making
Dude,
judgment
it's
though. That's
just-
just a statement of fact.
I would say
We're
membership in
shooting
a
nothing,
communist.
we're shooting nothing but brown communist dudes in this game.
It just kind of works
I
out
mean,
like that.
Dave's like a single Russian
I
guy.
prefer the term light-skinned. All right.
I think there's
I like to have a tan. I get a nice tan over here in the Lemang area.
That's very true. I would say as PMCs, we are probably more
Yeah.
tan than some of the locals.
I get a good tan on. All right.
I mean, my PMC is quite tan.
I'm no longer my pasty Midwestern self when I'm out here.
Despite being bright red, I actually produce 0 melanin.
I mean, like my PNC is fairy tan, so it makes complete sense.
Thanks for checking in, Piper. See you around later.
Good.
Have y'all filed your taxes? It's tax day today.
You already did that.
I got all of my tax money back.
Fantastic.
I got an agent from the Fox Squad in the IRS right now, named Jeff. Gets me all my extra money back.
Apparently, there's been a lot of VTubers freaking out about taxes on tax day, so that's been a
Really?
thing.
Why?
Well, probably because they didn't set aside any money to pay taxes off of their fucking donos.
Do taxes. Just do your taxes.
Just
Go to
do
H&R
your-
Block. Turn in your
Taxes-
fucking W-2.
Listen,
Taxation is theft, boys.
Sure, that is very real and true. However, in order to be able to proclaim that as a free man, you still need to participate in the system.
Which is
And also I have representation, so it's all right.
Or you can move whichever one is the territory where you don't pay federal income tax, but you don't have a federal representative.
And also I have my agent put small letters at the bottom of the IRS checklist that everything is exempt if you're a Fox. So, I'm good.
Fun game to play between February and April. Spot the donathon before taxes are due. Well, they're not technically due during tax season. You do your taxes, you find out how much you owe, and usually you can get on a payment plan with the IRS.
And also, for those that are super worried about missing your taxes, you technically have 2 years to do your taxes for that year. So, we can all calm down, take a breath,
Unless you attract the tender attentions of the IRS and they would like to audit you because you've had other
unless you do
irregularities.
some crazy shit. Yeah, unless you do some crazy shit, then I might be a little bit worried. But if you're okay, if you're chill, if you don't do anything crazy, like, I don't know.
So usually I just get my tax documentation around like endish of January, go to file immediately, and because I overpay my taxes by a lot, I assume the position of where's my money, ho.
Also, I would probably get started in doing something, because I'm position 1 in queue. I would just get started in
Metal
the task.
just fucking stabbed me because he can. It's entirely
How
on brand.
did 3 of us load into the thing, but you didn't?
Well, I joined pretty late. And I assume you 3 joined at the same time?
Yeah, he was probably not loaded into the game.
So it'll look for a server with those openings, but if someone joins late and your server like becomes full, then that's when you have the position in Q1.
I literally thought you were already in the squad when I did the thing. Okay, y'all want to help me level up Labrat?
Labrat? Hell yeah.
Sick.
Let me check my sidearm ammo. Rather than check it, actually, I know that I need to reload it because I use it for punching out streetlights.
Alright, we're gonna go to one of my favorite places.
YBL?
That is another favorite. Oh, we're gonna go to Hunter's Paradise.
Oh hell yeah!
The funny cannibalism place.
Yay.
Is Blue Laguna is Blue Laguna no is Banpa cannibalism place?
No, Banpa is just
it's a cultist place.
Yeah, that's a weird
I don't know.
place.
It's just meth heads. Yeah,
It
like,
wouldn't
boys are
surprise
chilling.
me if the cults were participating in a little cannibalism.
Yeah,
I think
honestly, I'd be a little disappointed if they wouldn't be.
Wasn't
you know?
the cannibalism mostly for the benefit of the rich European tourists who were coming to Hunter's Paradise, though?
No, like they
No?
actually believe like something's going on there. Well, I think there is something going on there, but we don't have the most of the war built in or anything yet.
I mean, like, we know what was going on there. They're killing people for fun and then eating them. The question is that I know for a fact that The rich Europeans are the ones killing the locals, but who is eating them afterwards?
I think
That is a great question. Next question.
Maybe they're just serving them up in the restaurant without telling anybody.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, sometimes we hungry.
You have the most dangerous game, right? Is that the quest?
Yes.
Hell yeah, I'll grab that one as well.
Ooh, gray zone left. Oh man, James. So I'm a little bit of a grinder on this game. I've gotten a little bit of my level.
You're a what?
I ran it. Okay, let's calm down over there. But anyway, I was playing today. Yet again, on my off time. I ran into this one dude, and I'm like, wait a second. I've never seen that apparel this white before. What level are you? And he's level like 43, I think. I'm like, damn, fucking, you grinded more than I am. God damn. My man, much respect. And you know what his gamer tag is?
What?
Delete me. Delete me.
Did he at least give you an affiliate code?
No, I friended him though. I was like, hey
Nice.
man, like I like your grind, so I'll fucking check you out on the line and
Drifter
see what
likes
level you are later
grinding.
on.
Okay. We've learned
You
that
know,
today.
James, you can think whatever you want to think, all right? Just because I look good and I say the word grind doesn't mean you're gonna take it the wrong way every time we talk about this.
I learned something new about you every time we talk. So.
Listen, to be fair, Gray Zone is basically just platonic grinder for straight dudes.
Wow. How dare you boil down my game to one sentence? Boil down the game to one sentence is what I mean.
Am I wrong?
No, Gray Zone is a place for operators to get together.
That's
and
all I hear.
work
All
together.
I hear is
The homies
straight,
can get together and
straight
operate.
dude grinder.
The most intimate thing you can do with another man is stalk through the jungle in night vision, shooting third world.
I mean, you're the only one stalking people through the jungle. All right, let's be honest here. Let's be real here. We want to be real up in here. All right, let's be real. I see the way you've been falling behind me when we fucking play Gray Zone. I see that.
I think that's just because you like to run out in front so everyone sees you.
I like to take point because I'm here for my operators. All right. As a medic, I have
Aren't
an obligation
medics supposed
keep
to,
them
you
alive.
know? Aren't medics supposed to stick toward the back?
Yeah, I don't think the medic is supposed to be the point man.
Fucking weak-willed medics. Fucking weak-willed medics. That's what I think.
Oh shit! Did I forget my
not all
Hunter's Paradise
medics.
keys?
Not all medics were a former infantryman in the
Fantastic.
Marine Corps. All right. I have the craving for violence from time to time.
I have some of the Hunter's Paradise keys.
That's all right. I think
I have most of them.
Okay, good.
I have to get like 10 kills.
Okay, I'm gonna cancel and try to join squad again. Please, for the love of God. Fuck you, Gray Zone, please, just let me in. Let me in!
We just need to find the
Let me
PMC
in!
and bully him into quitting.
No, we don't bully our brethren in the Gray Zone.
That's why we find a different faction. We just toss flashbangs at him.
Well, it only works for our faction.
Does it?
Even if another faction leaves, it doesn't matter.
Really?
By the way,
There's
They
a
have their
faction
own
cap? Really?
I'm gonna throw them.
I believe there is, yeah.
Do we have
Let me see
PvP to
if
thank
I-
for that again?
Oh, Tita.
No, I just think they made it where, you know, have
it-
an even free faction.
It makes sense, honestly. Because otherwise you could have a server fill up with nothing but one faction.
You mean like they
And
usually
that would
have?
be fucking insane. Oh, you know, you can think whatever you want to think.
I want to stab at least five people today.
You do what makes you happy, Metal.
Do you have your funny drugs to take before you stab people?
Oh, no drugs, just stuns.
He does that natty.
Pure natural Brazilian.
I'm not
These are
I'm not
achievable Brazilian gains. I'm gonna stay on the outside and take points.
Achievable Brazilian
flashbang
games.
at
Don't
the house.
fucking play games with me.
I'm gonna throw a flashbang at that house and rush the guy inside real quick.
Go
You have
for it.
flashbangs?
He got out. You bitch! I wanted to stab you. Why don't you let me stab you?
Because some people don't want to get stabbed. Oh man, speaking of which, I don't know. I don't know if I should drop
Why the
this
fuck
or
did my flashbang
drop
go?
this info.
Oh, it works real well.
Yeah, that's true. I probably shouldn't because J-Man's gonna take it the wrong way as usual.
Got one and he fainted out.
What about me?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just keep playing. Keep playing. I'm still loading in. Go fight those people. Shoot them. Shoot
Brazilian
them and
man stabs multiple aboriginals. In other news, fork found in kitchen.
I want a machete. I don't want a kiba. I just want a machete.
What are you shitting?
Yeah.
I just need my K-bar.
There's one that's stunned still. There's no lobotomy given.
Ooh. Gray zone, I swear to God. Will you make this bastard better leave than go, like, make a sandwich or something and leave the server?
Broken's dead.
Circling around the outside. Who's that? Oh, Broker?
Yep.
Did you kill him or?
I think I did.
Oh, there's only him and you down there. I'm on the outside.
I mean, I'm not keeping track of who I blast in the face. I normally shoot them. I don't normally shoot them and move on. I'll search them later.
Well, one of them was
I mean,
very
he
enthusiastically
does look
shooting
Gucci,
at your
though.
back, so...
He looks Gucci and his MP5 is different.
Is it?
MP9,
Does he have the quad rail?
MP9 is the best part of it.
He has a quad rail on.
Oh, nice.
his
I found an MP5 quad rail with a riser.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yep. Yep.
I know that. I think I know that preset.
I don't think it's sold as a preset. That's just an unobtainium handguard.
Oh no, you can get it. It's Gunny 4.
Really?
I'd have to take a
Okay.
look at it.
Well, thank you. I thought I had something special, and you decided to take it away from me.
I mean, you are something special, so that's the thing.
Oh,
Our
God,
special
I don't know.
guy.
Grenade out. I don't know how much you follow internet drama, but Powder recently posted fantastic bait.
I don't follow any fucking drama whatsoever.
Good for you. Good for you. The point is, the hoes were mad, and someone made a joke at their expense, stating, "Ladies, we're all special."
I mean, I came from the Marine Corps. They knew I was special going in. They're like, this guy. Let's take this guy.
I'm gonna
crayons?
stab the guy that's in the butcher shop.
I feel like killing these
yeah, go get
guys
'em.
with fire is just a mercy at this point before metal can get to them.
I got him.
Like, it's just a more humane way to go. Do we need
Damn,
this
I
guy?
love how it says what I love how it says what faction you're in Steam. I didn't even realize that.
Does it?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
it says like you're in PvE. It says you're
Cool.
Mithras. That is. It says you're in Hunter's Paradise too, and it says your rank. That's wild. That's a lot of intel on you. Oh my god.
Gang
That's
stalking
to
intensifies.
fuel, it's to fuel tribalism.
I mean, my guess would be to, you know, help people better coordinate when they join. But, you know what? You do you. Oh,
It's
Sabo
funny.
slugs, nice.
Honestly, I love me my buckshot.
I took off the slide and
Listen, free is free.
broke his gun and put it on
I
my
mean, you're not wrong.
It looks
You ain't
good.
wrong. Free is free.
M80 ball. Oh, Libra snail.
I still can't pick up the M14 magazine. I guess I'm just never gonna get it again.
I think you just
Really?
bugged it.
You can't pick magazine up.
Oh, I had a key from this. Nice.
Yeah, remember when we? It was like a week
Did
ago.
I pick it up? Are you
And
sure
I
you don't
picked
have
up
it
the-
unlocked?
Yeah, I don't have the M14 unlocked. I'm pretty sure. Because I died after I picked it up.
Hmm.
Oh,
This is
the
just a-
magazine.
Does it lock it out
Oh!
forever?
It takes like 3 days or so to reset.
I think it's
It's
been a
been
week.
it's been like a week, yeah.
Really?
Cigarette cartons. I think that's a support ticket.
Yeah, that might have to be.
All right, what are we doing
'Cause it
next?
should reset.
And I just remembered that I should have sent a spot ticket for trying to get...
Bring proof of identity back to Lab Rat. Collect samples. So we need the restaurant. James.
Yep.
Wait, can you get your stuff back if you had closed the game on a hardware error?
I don't know.
Yes. If you just crash, as opposed to confirming that you're deploying unsafely, then you can get your stuff back if you reconnect quickly enough.
Oh no, it's because I was having an issue that my display just turns off, and I have to restart my PC.
Well, the display is... that's a good question.
Hard for them to detect, I think.
That's a good question. Locate intel about VIPs. That's in the admin office.
Hotel got some guys there.
Oh, there's a broker.
Raise Hone Badfinger Games,
that is
please.
that is a Gucci'd out M870 though. I am taking that.
Yeah, don't you love those ones?
I don't love them. I just know they have resale value.
If I run out of my room and stash, I'll just grab the top rail and then I'll just buy my own shotgun and throw the top rail on there. I love them.
I just have no trust in Remingtons at all after the company has been passed around like the last cleaned whore on a ship.
I mean, I like to put him on Mossberg 590s because I actually have a 590 at home.
590s, yeah, 590s are great.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll just put that on the 590.
I like my useless little breacher shotgun.
I found two Type 51s.
Cerberus has been one of the worst owners. Please elaborate, Crespian. Ammo, Libra Snail. VIP program. That's probably the thing I need. Ooh,
yeah,
emerald necklace. Ooh, necklace. Ooh, necklace. Alright, where are we going next? Oh, and now we need the code for the bunker.
I'm working on it.
It's on the butcher shop, I think.
I'm gonna go ahead to... I wonder if I can turn off all of the lights. I cannot. Sad.
You can shoot most of them, though.
Yeah, but ammo costs money.
But you also find it everywhere.
It's kind of like $10 around.
The only shotgun you've seen IRL where it looked like they went off-center when they drilled the barrel. Holy... they're the ones that extracted gains short-term for their funds while not replacing equipment and holding QC. Ah, so they just skinned the company after buying it. That's not great.
The only shotgun I've seen IRL where it looked like they went off the center when they drilled the barrel. That's great. Not bad, not bad. That's why I get that Mossberg 590. I tell you what. I think the only thing I want to change on that gun would be I want to get a bayonet for mine and change out the pump for maybe a different a different pump on it and then put a no I have the walnut but put a synthetic one for like an attachment and then put a Magpul stock on the back because they make them so much shorter and I don't know who designed the original shotguns but that is, like I have lanky arms. I have long arms. That is a long fucking stock.
I kind of like the retrograde furniture. I'm very upset that my free shotgun wasn't the retrograde that was promised to me originally, and I ended up with the shockwave. Right, I'm at the bunker.
Though,
who has the code?
The retrograde one looks amazing. Like I
thought the note goes right here. What the fuck? Did I miss it? Hold on.
The note is in the butcher shop. Metal, where are you?
I know.
I'm here.
Oh, you're by me. Okay. Then
it's in the butcher shop, and I believe it's on the wall to your right as soon as you enter the butcher shop.
Right, there it is. I was looking at the wrong note.
Give me the code.
0048.
It's not a very secure password.
Never is. Well, apparently the butcher is not a very smart person, so they give him a very basic password and put on a post-it note.
I mean, yeah, that's also a very big security no-no, putting your stuff on Post-it notes.
But I do have the wooden furniture right now on my 590, and it looks amazing. Don't get me wrong, it looks incredible.
You have the heat shield?
Yeah.
Nice.
Heat shield, wooden grips, looks great.
Sexy. I will probably put a fiberglass heat shield on mine, just because it's not very comfortable to hold. I like to C-clasp.
Oh, it's a limb cart.
Yeah, remember, no torsos in the limb cart.
Be very precise about that.
Yeah.
It's not just a hand cart.
Alright, now I need to offload my ill-gotten gains. And report back to Lab Rat 2, I guess. Where are we going? LZ or...
I would go Argos if you want to turn that task in.
Yeah, Argos is close.
And
yeah, let's go Argos.
If we could maybe go back to the menu and hop into a server, because I'm still position 1.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that.
Bro's just sitting out in the cold all alone.
He's just watching us.
Hey guys.
It's that meme
on the radio,
watching people through the window.
No, I'm on the radio like, hey man, hey, radio check.
Drifter Fox just watching us
Charlie?
give each other first aid.
Oh god, that has got to be painful for a medic.
He's in the medic's chair.
Guys, I want to save you. Where'd you go?
We're just putting bandages on wrong. No, that's not how
Bitch,
you
don't put the
gauze.
tourniquet on your neck, you dumb bitch. How many times have you taught this class? I swear to God. You do that one more time, we're gonna have problems.
What are you gonna do? You're not even into the server.
Oh, I'll find my way in the server. Don't you worry about that. I'll join another fucking faction, somehow turn it into PvP, and find you guys, and then I'll make it your problem.
It's okay, then I'll get stab you.
Now you can try to stab me.
Speaking of other factions, you know, other faction dudes don't show up on your radar or anything in PvP.
Yeah.
Or in PvE.
Correct.
Right. So it was the other day I was streaming. Was it yesterday? I don't know. I was playing at night by myself. I'm streaming, and we're talking about shit and talking about like Wendigos or whatever in chat, and then all of a sudden
About
I hear
how Chad absolutely would.
Probably, yeah. But then I start hearing weird noises off to my right in the woods, and it's just another random faction guy who's like, "Holy shit, we were talking about Wendigos. You scared the fuck out of me."
Usually whenever that happens, we scare each other, and I'm like, bitch, you scared me. And he's like, you scared me. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Now you started this.
That's why you should go to other factions start a town and shoot at the new players.
I mean, terrorize them a little bit.
Listen, you just walk into their marketplace as they're trying to clear it before they even know the game mechanics well, and you throw a couple of flashbangs at them. Make it a little bit more interesting.
All you can do is smokes and just make the
Smokes are also funny, yeah. I really think that smokes have no utility outside of griefing.
I wonder if they block the NPC's view though.
For what?
Smoke. Like if smoke blocks the NPC's view, that would be useful.
Oh,
I think they fixed that this wipe.
I did something.
I think they react to smoke. I'm not sure how exactly they react to smoke, but I know they react to smoke. Now.
Metal is contemplating a ninja run where he's throwing a bunch of smoke grenades and stabbing everyone in YBL.
I mean, that might be a good strategy, I'm not gonna lie.
I think I tried that earlier without stuns and went horribly, but I think stuns might
Honestly,
work.
I like using stun grenades.
Stuns are good. The only problem is that you can't really aim the knife well while they're wriggling around.
That sounds like a skill issue.
There's a delay that you have to anticipate.
I got that turned in.
I am running. I'm over encumbered by a lot.
It seems to happen to you a lot.
Listen, the stuff is worth money, so I shall carry it. Tis my
brother.
cost.
You don't gotta explain to me. I don't gotta explain to me. I get it.
It is a nice M70. It is kind of drippy. The handguard is almost as good as the Benelli's Gen 2.
They're gonna load up on stuns to stab people.
Which is fun fact. Hold up. Fun fact about Benelli Gen 2s in particular. You know how they have that proprietary handguard rail that you're supposed to pay, I think, somewhere about $600 to get 3 Picatinny slots for it?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, Benelli doesn't want you to know it, but the screws on that handguard are spaced out exactly at 1 step of M-lock and match the same screw pitch. So you can just screw M-lock shit directly onto the handguard without any kind of adapter.
Man, you know, I love talking about screwing things, but if you could kindly hit that safely and deployment button and get over here.
Okay, keep your pants on.
Okay.
He didn't have them on to begin with. What are you talking about?
No, I have my Ranger panties on. They're technically pants. Well, shorts. And they're comfortable. And they're approved by the military. So, yeah. I just gotta be free, man.
They better be free. They better be in a Rhodesian bush camo.
I know. Make sure you're ready up this time so you don't get left behind again.
I am ready. I'm ready. Yes! The medic finally can deploy with the boys. Yes.
It's funny, when he wasn't here, I don't think any of us got shot once.
Nope. Funny how that works out.
Well, that's going to change now.
What an odd thing to say.
Strap in, boys. Get ready.
Metal is literally barrel stuffing dudes with a knife, and he didn't get shot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's because you're in easy gray zone mode. Now we have entered the different version of gray zone mode. Ooh, that's a nice shotgun there. Let's check it out. Got a nice little M3. Threw in a blackout. He's got a knife. You know what? What if I just go pistol, maybe? Oh, you like my little magazines, by the way, James?
Oh, yeah, from the,
That's from the boss.
Yeah, the boss.
Yeah.
I still have to find that fucker and kill him. I've been trying to do that.
Which one?
Forever.
Remember the boss that can spawn in like 3 locations that took us forever to find?
They all spawn in 3 locations.
The one with the AKSU?
I don't know
yes.
if it's him, but I think it is. It's the turncoat quest.
Yeah, then that's gonna be the one.
So I killed that fucker like 3 times before I got that quest, and I haven't found him since.
I have faith, though. I have faith you'll find him.
Rampant Truth, you don't need to put drops in. You'll just get those by watching the stream because it's gray zone. But welcome to the chat. You just need to run the timer down. Don't worry about it.
Can people still get the regular drops? Because I know they're doing exclusive drops this week too.
I am not sure. I know. So
no.
the exclusive stuff
it's literally exclusive.
Is it?
That's so cringe.
Well, it's the money. You get money and stims. You get money and stims, and
the money and stims
the
are
patch.
exclusive. Damn, am I just lying to people?
Well, they're not. They just go along with the exclusive drops.
So can people get the stims and the money by watching like a non-participating channel? Not a non-participating, like a non-exclusive one.
I don't want to say no, but I haven't seen anyone else besides the exclusives having.
Okay then. Well, never mind. Then I'm going to take the drops down. Sorry about that, man. I guess stick around for the next round of drops. Listen, this round isn't even particularly great drops anyway.
No.
Honestly, yeah, I've been looking for like a patch that I wanted, and I can't find one that I want.
I kind of dislike all of their patches. I think that the Oni Dojo patch is actually a lot better, and you can actually look that up and buy it directly from VTuber Industrial Complex for $10. It's a significantly better patch.
Just give me a medic patch or a fox patch, and I'll be happy.
Seamless segue.
Yeah, they should put my patch in this game. That's what they should do. That was a fantastic segue, though.
Yep, seamless segue into dojo patch.
Excellent.
But Crow, do you want a MP5, by the way?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'll take it if you have the extra one. I'll just sell it, though. You just tried to reach for my fucking MP5.
Yeah,
you try that. You try it.
Oh, Jay, that's that gap
you motherfucker.
Oh, nice.
You're also a purple operative culture.
On my normal 9.
I'm gonna keep that EOTech though. The Circle 2 dot is valuable. Surefire X400. I'm gonna keep that as well. I'm just gonna gut it for parts and sell it to Banshee.
Yeah, but that was one of the high tier handguards, I think, that we were talking about earlier.
Let me see if it is.
MP5 quad rail.
The upper receiver. Where is guardrail? Yes, it is the one with the little riser on it.
Where's my magazines? I sold them all.
I am putting that X400 onto my Glock.
Anyone want some mortars?
I am not using any of mine.
James?
I literally always sell the mortars.
The bat patch and the falling stickman were the only ones aesthetically interesting. I see. I have not seen those around. I've only watched a little bit of Sinister, and I didn't really stick around long enough for the patch because I didn't really care for the patch, but I do like his guides. Codename says that he can attest to the fact that the Oni Dojo is a good patch. The Oni Dojo patch is a good patch. Thank you, sir.
Oh, we got randoms. We can grab them with a bunch of grabbers. Go ahead and grab them, Don. Grab some if you want them.
I mean, hey, you're just throwing them down. I mean, you know.
Yeah, no. I get it. Dude, I just like dropped in, and all of a sudden everyone just gathered around. I'm like, oh, sheesh. Everyone's just grabbing some mortars. Damn.
I mean, hey, you know, free explosives. I mean, come on.
Yes, sir. Here, let me see. I'll give a couple more out.
All right, what are we doing?
Here we go.
James, you needed quests.
There you go.
Yes, let's see.
I've never used the mortar. How
I'm gonna step away from the VoIP.
They're pretty good. Depends on the range. You go to your map. Alright. You go to your
Right,
mortars,
so you need to elaborate.
Like on the bottom left. You click that.
Yes, that's I need
and then
to
you
elaborate.
can right click wherever and then drop the mortar.
YBL?
Yeah, I think I have the one in YBL again.
Alright, let's run that one then.
Let's see.
Then I need to retool back into my MCX drip. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run a shotgun.
These.
Who is it that sells this fancy M9?
M9?
You have to unlock it.
Gunny,
you have
probably.
To unlock it and then.
Yeah, I did have it unlocked, but Gunny doesn't have it.
No, it's not Gunny. It's Banshee, I believe.
Oh, it's Gunny.
Let me look around. Let me look around for a moment.
No, it's
one
Gunny.
Of these guys.
It is Gunny.
It is Gunny?
Yeah.
Let me look.
I unlocked that. I unlocked that M9, but it's. I wanted to get some of the matching magazines, but they're.
Isn't that the one you said was a? Oh, he doesn't sell the magazine. I don't think.
No, he does, because I was going to buy one when I first unlocked it, but I didn't.
Yeah, Broker's Magazine. Just press on it; it'll highlight it. He is supposed to sell that. It's like a Damascus. No, it's not a Damascus. It's like an engraved magazine. God,
yeah, I don't have.
And disgusting. Holy shit!
I don't have the gun or the magazine.
Oh, I think you have.
I think you died on that quest. Yeah.
No, because the M9 I have, I bought.
No, I bought that for you.
No, I thought you bought something else.
No, I bought it and threw it on the ground for you. I specifically remember that.
Yes, he would never lie to you.
I remember being able, having the option to buy the magazines for this though, but I didn't.
No.
Yes, because I remember because they were like twice as expensive as the normal one, so I didn't buy one.
Maybe you saw one at Vulture at best, but you did not have it unlocked because you died before we could unlock it, man. I remember it. I remember it very distinctly.
Well, then I should still have that task.
Yes, you
Yeah, it
should.
It should be above Hunter's Paradise.
Should be one of the should be one of the Leica boss tasks. But I
have it.
I
have it, but it's like it's as if you know how you'll get a task again and it doesn't have the first time.
Yeah, that's because you died.
I don't remember that, but I do want to try to get it then.
I very specifically remember that I bought you that M9 at the end of the run.
Well, I specifically remembered nothing, so.
Yeah, I don't specifically remember a lot of things either. So I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you.
Okay, going to YBL.
No memory.
Yeah. Give me a second. I need to mount.
You need a what?
I need to mount a night vision compatible optic to the shotgun.
Ooh, throw him under the bus. Ooh, get him. Hit him with it.
Some grenades.
Whatever that will
what
get
else
the
I need.
limelight away from me, I'll take it.
I did something evil.
Let me grab my
in
keys
Grey
though.
Zone today,
Alright,
and
I'll
I
buy my D-ball and then I'm good to go.
I'm not surprised you do evil things, Metal. You stab people for fun.
Yeah. And no other reason.
Why else would I do it?
Because you have to, because it's a life or death situation out in the field. That's why.
That's what he's going to tell that court martial.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna tell NCIS when they fucking finally catch him.
Why did you skin? Why did you skin this man? Because I can.
Because he attacked me. Oh, really?
Alright, I'm good to go.
Alright, I'll call the bird.
It was a fun time.
Oh, there's a whole crew. Oh, that crew that was just here. They're over in YPL now.
Oh, great.
Let's
Does
go
anyone have a YBL generator key?
Yes.
I do.
I'm gonna drop some mortars on him, by the way. So
Do it. Do it.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
fuck you guys. Get mortared, son.
Oh, they fire. No.
Yeah, they're right over there.
Alright, you see all those mortar spots on the map?
Adjusting for fire.
Get on the bird, boys. Get on the bird.
Head out.
Make sure you have your exit, buddy.
I am on.
Get ready. We're moving out.
God damn. Oh, they're gonna have a surprise.
I mean, there's no
Yes, sir.
friendly fire, and they seem to be underground, so.
Got about 10 seconds before the fireworks begin.
I mean, you can hear it very well from underground. I have mortar there while I was there.
Yeah, I'll fire a few more when we get closer so we can hear a lot more of them.
I pitched a couple of them in, so.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Oh, they're hitting.
Damn, I have no visual on my side of the helicopter. I would like to see them fall.
Don't you worry. I'm dropping more. Dropping more of them.
Yeah, main gate. Get the main gate. Actually, I think one more over here.
Copy that.
I'm gonna throw some at the checkpoint.
I bet they're looking at the map going, what the hell is going on? Didn't we tell anybody we were over here? Why are they dropping mortars on us?
I don't believe they did.
Oh, ooh, can I see this?
30 seconds.
Ooh, I have visual. Possibly.
I called one at the bridge.
Ooh, we're gonna be flying over at the right time.
Are we?
No, don't turn away. Fuck you, helicopter. Turn back. Oh, I saw it.
I can't see it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, another explosion.
Go.
We have fun here in Mithras. We have a good time.
Nothing like a little artillery preparation.
Yeah, just a little preparation with a little danger close. A little danger close action in the field.
So you gotta soften the terrain before you infill. That's okay.
That's what they're calling it nowadays.
I heard my name. I didn't hear the rest of it.
I say Kuromara likes it soft.
Yeah, I do.
Really?
Soft and smooth, preferably.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. What he said. Yeah, bro, for sure. It's so dark in here.
Goddamn, I'm out of stamina.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, the mortars killed a lot of people, I think.
I'm gonna open up the storage, by the way, if anyone wants to grab any gear.
Oh shit! I don't have that key yet, so
I'll participate in that.
I drop down.
Remember to kick the lights out.
Ah, I broke my legs. I have
So it wasn't me this time.
I have some splits. I'll be okay.
Non-night vision compatible.
Oh, I think they killed the guys up here, so the mortars didn't hit anyone.
Wait, the mortars didn't hit anyone? That's a shame. It's a waste of perfectly good explosives.
I mean, we'll get more. It's alright. Actually, there's a mortar box down here, so you'll be able to get more.
Yep. True that. Alright, where are we going?
Damn, it's already empty.
Yep. I mean, it was a whole team that went through here. Are you doing...
We're doing, the mystery machines. We need to locate the research papers.
So you gotta go into that main office and the bottom floor. Yep.
Main
You'll be on the desk
office,
there.
Bottom floor.
The little file cam down the right.
Yeah.
I'm taking this beret just for the drip.
Also, does anybody need a YBL maintenance key? Maintenance store key?
I don't remember if I need that one. I do need this, though. They just killed them and they didn't even loot them.
No.
Well, they looted them a little bit, but I just found a fucking piece of something that looks expensive. Generator room key, hell yeah. Yeah, they just took the ammo, they didn't loot them properly. Said papers in the main office.
Those dudes ran through quick. They're already gone.
I mean, to be fair,
we did the mortars
we did kind of bomb the shit out of them too. Where's the papers we need? Oh, right here. Thank you. Read. What's our nest task?
What the hell is this? What are you wearing?
It's gonna be our filter.
Beret.
What's that green thing? Oh, the like green from your beret makes everything else more green with it. Your vest looked really green too.
I mean, it is.
Right, so then you come back over here. We're gonna grab the filter.
We are
in here.
No, we need to disconnect the thing before we get the filter.
Yep. So we need disconnected right here. No, that's turn out the lights, you heathen.
I just realized that Middle and Drifter don't have night vision.
Drifter has night vision.
I got a bright ass light. Oh. Fuck you guys. I'm prepared for any situation, and it's right here. With a little filter, water filter.
Whoa, light be upon thee.
Yes, sir. And then once you grab it, we go back over to the little machine, and then we transfer some data right here.
Another generator room key. Second, I'm transferring their M855 into my pockets.
I mean, I love taking all their M855.
Probably guy looking for something specific. They were kind of fast.
You gotta loot it again.
I gotta go where?
You gotta loot this same computer.
Oh,
grab the little floppy disk.
Yeah, floppy disks.
And then we move.
I'm gonna flop this on I'm gonna flop this on Lab Rat's chin.
Oh, thank God. You do whatever you want with Lab Rat, all right? You fucking Get that thing away from me.
He got a little nervous for a second there.
I got a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. She paused, and I thought the pause were for
where are you
dramatic
pointing
effect.
that thing?
I'm fucking out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I got his
Put
mission
the floppy
done.
disk
I'm out.
down.
I'm out.
You'll put somebody's eye out.
I thought you said you wanted a medical checkup. What is this? Fucking.
You listen, you gotta put in the practice reps before you try the real thing.
Oh, trust me, I'm a professional.
Professional
medical
what
professional,
exactly?
obviously.
Someone died here. Do we still need to do something for her task, or is it just delivery?
Nope, that's it. Just got it turned in. If anybody wants a maintenance key, I'm gonna drop it in one of these boxes over here.
I have 3 generator room keys.
Yeah, this one is a little secret escape. Yeah, here, let me go over to you guys.
Just
where you guys at?
Where?
There you are.
I'm over
Alright,
here.
I'll put it in this guy.
Put it on the body. In this guy?
Yep.
Ooh, that's insanitary.
In his pockets, obviously.
I think with the amount of holes he has, the pockets.
Yeah, I'll just put it in a gunshot wound. Yeah, that makes total sense. That makes total sense.
That is also very unsanitary. That is disgusting.
No, I mean
why I didn't do it.
The holes bleed. Wouldn't his pockets have blood in them?
You're overthinking it.
I mean, yeah, but they
Depends on
still
where
are
he got
pockets. Yeah, there's still pockets.
What?
So did we succeed in bombing anyone?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
This guy and this guy died.
Gotta have some stopping power, Sonny.
Damn, 12 gauge to the face. That's all you see on that guy. It's fucking just 12 gauge to the face.
Damn.
Ugh.
He also piled up on top of another dude.
Your place don't mean shit when you got 9 buckshot flying at your neck at 1,200 feet per second.
It all went to the face. It's like an actual fucking double-aught buck-boot cocky.
When they start yelling at you and you say, man, that's a fucking wild thing to say within buckshot range.
They're in the Titanic pose.
Damn, my mortar didn't work. Fuck. Wait, I'm gonna throw a stun and rush them. Let me see if I can get one.
There's one more behind the truck. Yeah, stab him. Yeah, stab him. Alright, I'll follow you. There's one more left. You distract him, I'll stab him.
Oh fuck, that's three. That's three.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Let me throw a nade. Stun. I don't think it's
Alright, we get him. Go, 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 go,
Oh,
go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Ooh, get him. You get the back one, get the back one.
Okay.
I get the front one. He's mine. That's right. One shot kill. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad.
Ooh.
Yeah, the stun strat works.
I am not leaving that carton of cigarettes. Fuck you.
They're my cigarettes, and I do what I want with them.
I have shed. I don't know where that shed is, but I'm taking that key.
It's a decent. It's a decent key.
Oh, my mortar killed a single guy.
Good. Fuck him.
Worth it.
Where's James at?
I just wandered off.
Get walking. Get moving. Keep it moving, mister.
Severe wound. Oh, and one hit by buckshot. Nice.
Splendid.
As in, shotguns are also a melee weapon. If you're brave
I love
enough.
my shotguns. I mean, they really are, though.
The only reason I don't stage my Benelli as a home defense shotgun is because I don't trust myself to run the manual of arms. If I were
I'm just
more
comfortable
confident
with my AR.
See, the same thing. It's not about using it as a... See, you use a shotgun, you use a semi-auto shotgun to cut a person in half, but then you need to feed the shotgun very quickly, and I do not trust myself.
And plus, like, why have 10 shotgun shells if I can have 30 bullets?
Yep.
You know, my home defense gun is just an AR.
However, 8.6 Blackout seems to be performing very well in soft targets now. Imagine
True, but
having...
I bet 8.6 Blackout is more expensive than 5.56.
Oh, it is significantly more expensive. That is true, but also you are
That's
firing.
What you say when you're poor.
Oof. That's uncalled for.
That's some of that pleb talk. I will hear none of that.
I'm perpetually broke. I don't know what anyone expects.
Don't you worry, be nice to me. You know, once in a blue moon, maybe I would give you money.
Is that how that works? We're at the bargaining phase now?
I've always been at the bargaining phase, my man. I'm perpetually stuck in the bargaining phase. So hear me out, claps fingers together. Oh.
Bargaining for what exactly?
There are a lot of things. There are a lot of things I'll do for money, and being nice is, in fact, one of them.
Don't you worry about it. Got me some shotgun shells. Bam, bam, bam.
8 more key holders. Where's that hoe artisan?
She's so mean.
I think I need to elaborate about the evil thing I did earlier in Grey Zone. A guy jokingly asked for my L4 AR, and I took out the barrel and put and gave it to him.
I mean, you technically did what he asked for, so I don't see an issue.
Without a barrel?
It's because the barrel isn't compatible. The gun isn't compatible with another barrel.
Listen, be specific in what you want.
You see, this is why I don't bring you guys around company, alright? Can't believe you guys. So mean, so cruel. Gotta help out our Mithras operators. You know, in certain times I would agree with you. Like, you know, when we walk by Titan and they blow up with mines, that's a time to learn. That's a time of reflection.
Alright, Banshee, what are you going to
remember
pay
when
for
I
this?
saw the mine.
$7 grand,
mine
hell yeah.
signs. It was like, oh, there's mines. Let me see if it works. And some blew, and I didn't die and ran right back. Like, oh shit, it worked.
Definitely an interesting method of discovery.
Actually, you know what it is, Jamez?
What?
With the 590s, apparently they've all been destroyed, and I just never noticed it because I've always put it on the front rail in front of the handguard and never actually put anything on the handrail.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm looking at it now and it's completely destroyed. And I've
Yeah, no,
never
like if
bothered
the first time you shoot it, it completely destroys the
I've just never noticed it.
Yeah.
I've never noticed it.
Damn, the build quality is really shit.
Yeah, it's the same for me.
Yeah, no, they instantly break. They don't take they don't like take a little extra damage or anything. They just instantly break. So
does it affect anything?
No, but you won't be able to put any accessories on it.
I guess I'll just send it to repairs then. There, I have a repair
It's not gonna
kit.
fix it.
Is it not?
I think if something's completely broken, it can't be repaired.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, item is destroyed.
Oh, okay, then I guess
Non-repairable
I'll just buy another one from Gunny, I guess. I bet this is just planned obsolescence. Gunny just does that on purpose because he can.
He wants you to buy more shit from him.
Yeah. He knows that has a monopoly on that shit. He just abuses that all the way.
I'm gonna run the reset at SVB. I got some AP ammo for it earlier. Found it. 54. Ah, it's real fucking hard.
Well, I finally got lab rat to level 3.
Nice. So that's where she gets the caffeinated drinks, right?
Yeah, she sells the energy drinks now.
Yeah. If you ask me, that's the only reason to level her.
Well, having access to better meds is also good too.
I guess.
And
You know what? I'm gonna cannibalize it for parts just because I can.
The quick release first aid kit is better now. It's got 6 slots.
Hmm.
I mean, you can just not get hit.
5 head.
Now what kind of nonsense is that? Okay, mister, I don't want to have fun. You're no longer invited to the parties.
Drifter really took that personally.
Well, I do want to have fun.
Oh, you want to put me out of a job? No, I get it. No, it's cool. No, I get it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Fuck the medic. I get it. You know? Not actually, but like metaphorically.
I'm the man rushing towards guys with the knife. So.
The Condori MD pouch is now a 2-cell with 9 medical cells. Ooh. Wait, do I not have that? Because I think I have Lab Rat at level 3. I do.
It's level 4.
Oh, it's level 4. Well, damn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I ever got her that far.
I have 2 EMT pouches ready to go.
What? Now I just need to make money. That's what I need.
I mean, we do Midnight Sapphire run. Or Fortnite run. But it looks like there's a whole group in there right now for Fortnite, so... let's see about Midnight Sapphire.
I feel like Midnight is going to be a little bit more conducive to getting money.
Oh yeah, it's a ton of money.
Do you have the know your enemy?
I have a party room key for Midnight Sapphire actually. If we need that.
I think I have that.
Honestly, even if you have no keys at all for Midnight Sapphire, you should be able to get pretty much everything you need up there.
Hmm. I mean, we can grab the M700 too, while we're there.
And the MCX if no one's grabbed it.
I have it. I think everyone here has it.
Yeah.
I have it too.
Alright, so we want to call a bird to Foxtrot?
Not yet. I'm still stocking up on ammo.
Alright, cool.
And I need to swap out my keys. YBL keys out. Midnight Sapphire keys
Here,
on.
J-Man,
Okay, I'm good.
What? Oh, shit! Okay, hold on.
Get you a big old backpack.
Oh, that's the big.
That's exactly what I needed.
Now he's also going to be over-encumbered like I am.
I can do proper loot goblin shit. My favorite thing.
More like goblin
I
these
might just
nuts.
run no backpack.
Why?
Ooh, got him. Ooh,
had to be done. Had to be done.
Hit him with it. Ooh, look at him.
Listen, I passed it up at least 4 different times. I am a man. I have needs.
I have needs, and one of those needs is making these nuts jokes.
Exactly. Exactly. I feel physically exactly. I feel physically unwell every time I pass up a D's nuts joke. I'm probably gonna need to bring a lot of gray zone energies if I'm gonna run DMR.
Oh yeah, I think I should do.
Actually, I have a number of quests in Hunter's Paradise, well, not Hunter's Paradise, in Midnight. So I have the golf course quest to get the fucking golf club for handshake.
Do you have a know your enemy?
I have Mysterious Justice, Priceless Possession, Crime Doesn't Pay, Mad Knight Sapphire, No Questions Asked, Know Your Enemy. Yes, I have that one.
Okay.
Ooh, AP
I don't
ammo.
have any Midnight Sapphire tasks yet.
That's
so.
because you don't task enough in adjacent areas.
I think.
So do you still want to do Midnight, or do you want to do a different spot, JMS?
Oh no, I'm fine going there. I need money. Like,
okay.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Where are we going?
Even if I'm not doing tasks, I can enjoy myself shooting people.
Hell yeah,
it's
that's
okay.
the spirit.
Oh, that's a big barrel you got there.
Yeah. Listen, 20 inches is
Big scope,
average.
too. Yeah, okay. Yeah. My man doesn't know what average is a day in his life. I mean, I say that, but then you got this man over here. Fucking, what is that? 30-inch barrel?
620 millimeter.
It's on an SVD. Who the fuck cares?
I am a fan of a 20-inch barrel on the shotgun, so you know.
My man, I see you're a man of culture, I see. Good.
He's gonna run fucking Midnight Sapphire nude without like even a piece of armor on him.
Yep, no need for a backpack. I just gotta protect my boys. That's my job.
Alright then.
And then make fun of them as I drag them to a new spot to patch them up.
It's 24 inches. I had to convert that.
Ooh.
Remember that time we went to Blue
That's
Lagoon
quite
and you didn't
big.
wear armor? Well, I mean, you never wear armor, but remember that time?
Remember that time when I never wear armor and then I did that? Yeah, I do remember that.
Hey, to be fair, both of you got one tapped in the face. Armor wouldn't have really helped much.
Yeah. Listen to Crow speaking facts.
He died, ran back, grabbed his stuff, and immediately got lit up again.
Listen, I saw the entire process. I saw both of you catching fat wads of buckshot.
Yeah, you see that? J-Mez. See that, J-Mez? Someone's got my back for once. That's right.
That was the Fortnite with crack run, right?
I think so.
No, that was a Blue Lagoon.
that was Blue Lagoon.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. We were like missing
they were kind of the AI was kind of cracked at placing those headshots. They all shot like they graduated from Thunder Ranch.
And I was getting a little bit greedy on trying to get my shit back right away. I didn't care that there was like 5 of them out there still. I'm like, oh, I'll just grab my stuff. But at the same time, like, you do want to grab it quickly because as long as you die with your stuff on you, you'll still have a chance to grab it.
Yeah, you can just get it back.
Yeah.
If you die again, that's when it gets annoying.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't been down a lot, and as much as I love that, I need them to bring comas back. I need them to bring comas back.
I feel like have comas back.
Not quite at the capacity that we need it.
The AI really likes headshots after the last update, even in pitch black. Blue Lagoon was always weird. Like, for some reason, the fucking level 1 AI suddenly gained sentience, and they would just appear out of the fucking dark to dome you with a Mosin through iron sights from like 400 meters away. The moment they get a whiff of your cologne.
That would always happen to me in Bon Pa, but not Blue Lagoon.
Bon Pa is also sketchy.
Take me, Raven! Oh shit.
I never had a problem with Bon Pa just because I never approached Bon Pa fairly. I always did that at night or from such extreme distances that they can't really do anything.
Strap in, we're heading out.
For some reason, I always had problems with the starter town. I would get headshotted a lot.
Starter towns are also mean. Like, they are a steep learning curve because it's basically urban combat. Trenches are a new Blue Lagoon on the other side of the map. We tried the trenches a couple times. No, I think only the one time. It was reasonably fun at night.
I wish that we had a LZ closer because, like, I have to run 500 miles just to get over there. And I also wish the trenches were a little bit deeper.
Yeah, they're kind of.
But I love them. I love the trenches though. Yeah, I love the trenches though. It looks fucking sweet. I do love it. I will not lie. It is dope as hell.
In the dark,
damn Crow, you looking fit. You've been working out.
What do you mean?
Looking good, bro. I mean, you just look good. That's all I'm saying. Just kind of compliment a homie.
You're distracting him.
I like the drip too. Got the fucking.
He cares about drip when it's somebody else. Okay.
Well, he actually has good drip for once. Not this fucking heathenism over there. God, I'm so glad I'm not on your side of the helicopter.
Listen, it's Tiger Stripe or nothing. I stay true to that.
Well, I'm all about my multicam black, so I do like the Tiger Stripe though.
Multicam black is respectable. Multicam black usually goes on equipment, holsters.
You ever see the black
carriers.
Tiger Stripe?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The only thing that's better is Miami Tiger Stripe.
I gotta say though, nothing's better than like the original Tiger Stripe. That shit looks
Listen,
so
it's
good.
it's classic. It's a classic for a reason. However, Miami Tiger Stripe, unmatched in drip factor.
See, I live in a part of the world where Flecktarn is king, so.
Nice.
Well, you know, some people make mistakes. All right.
I'm sorry if your part of the
Some
world has a
people make
winter. I
mistakes
do
in the
not
great-
care.
Oh, how fucking dare you, sir? All right, calm the fuck down. Number one. Fucking hates all places with
Flecktarn is
winter. How
based.
dare you?
Flecktarn is the only camo
With a
that
burning,
actually...
with a burning passion, mind you.
You know, like I get not liking the winter. I live in a fucking hellscape tundra, which every time I go outside in the winter, I go, why do I still live here?
The sea.
However, don't you ever fucking make fun of my home state ever again.
Notice how I didn't name a specific state.
I know, right?
Yeah, but you're thinking of one, and I know you are.
No, I know I am not. I am actually generalizing.
Winter is just kind of a brief annoyance here.
You guys got winters?
I don't.
You mean like 70% of the year? Yes.
I very specifically moved to Texas to never experience winter again. And then they started fucking having winters every other year.
Sounds like a man without character. You hear that? Doesn't have build character a day in his life. I'm just kidding, girl. That was a little too much.
I'm gonna see how you
I didn't mean that.
I'm gonna see
I
how
didn't mean
you
that.
do in 100-degree heat, my guy.
I've been there. I've been there.
Yeah, but do you enjoy
Where do
it?
you think?
Are you man enough to thrive in it?
Honestly, I kind of would rather move to a place that's that warm. I'm just kind of stuck here for now, so we'll see.
Even people that grow up in that kind of weather still don't necessarily enjoy it.
Only one day
No
of
one
snow
here
is just
enjoys
cold. Alright, I got my waters, I got my gray zone. I'm gonna actually start chugging my gray zone right the fuck now. I'm gonna start early.
Oh, well, shoot, let me join you.
Get to chugging.
Drink a little bit of energy drink.
Mix ADHD meds with energy drinks. It will be fun.
I remember when I got out of the Marine Corps and I drove from California to Minnesota. I drove pretty much straight there, and I mixed together Red Bulls and coffee.
Okay.
Just to stay awake.
Damn.
That's one way to do it.
You know, when you're desperate to stay awake, you get creative. Now, it tasted terrible, but honestly, not as bad as you might think.
The real trick to staying awake when you normally wouldn't is chewing something.
And you boys know it's 09 in the morning, brother. Stow away that night vision gear. Stow it away.
No.
What are you guys thinking? Can't believe you guys. Wow. Wow. You're one of those. You're one of those.
Yeah, I am.
See how it is.
Die.
Where's non-essential gear? J-Mez, can you believe these jokers? Look at them.
I mean, honestly, if they put quad nods in this game, I would wear them all the time just for the drip.
Wow. I thought you were one of my boys.
Listen,
there we go.
listen
Look,
here,
all right,
man
all right,
with
there we
a
go.
gold-plated Beretta. Can you?
There we go. Metal's got the trip now. There we go.
1 second. Hold up.
This is generic bad guy in a movie.
Are we moving or what?
Curl, look over here. No, I don't have one. What do you mean? I don't have one. Crazy. You're crazy. Okay, let me grab
If
my
I catch
fucking
her on the
gun
head,
back.
I'm blaming YouTube.
Unsurvivable call out.
Hey, he's right there. Get shot. Oh, really? Right there? You don't say. All right, let's get out of here. Do you guys have the marking the person mission?
Which one is that?
On the golf course? Is there one on the golf course that you guys have?
Is that a gunny quest? No, not yet. I don't have that one. I have the golf. I have the golf club one.
Recently.
Okay, so we have to go to the actual like club.
Yeah, it's right here. I'm gonna accept the task then. Hopefully I
the
will not.
groundskeeper depot.
Hopefully I will not be domed on my way there.
I should have put my new magnifier on this. Oh well.
On your
Too late now.
shotgun?
My MCX.
Someone please take out the waypoint. I can't accept the quest.
Ooh. Ugh. Fucking square ass optic. Gross.
Well, you got a problem against shapes?
Yeah, it's disgusting, and I can't believe that you showed that in front of me.
Oh god, I just realized that
All boxy, no curve to it.
What did he do?
Just a kid.
I just has a weird optic on there. That's all.
For this.
I'm just judging him, as I usually do.
I look forward to Drifter's reaction to the new EOTech.
Oh, what new EOTech?
The new EOTech. Like it's a completely new box.
Like it.
It's even more boxy.
I don't think
yeah.
I'll like it. Ooh. Well, you know, there's like a certain section as to like the EOTech boxes. I don't know. I'm not explaining it.
Wait, which optic is JMS running if it's not an EOTech?
Oh no, it's the one that comes on the MCX.
He's running a Horizon point and laugh.
It's the aim point acro.
Ah, okay, then you're fine.
So Holostons are great. What do you mean?
No. You mean the EOTech that looks like the what the AI thinks an EOTech looks like? Yeah.
Oh fuck. Let's reload with it. Nice. God damn, SM6 UAP fucks.
Y'all good?
Yep.
Good?
Yep.
Do you know where the golf club is?
Yep,
Ooh,
it's going
nice
to be
Lisa.
in here, I believe. Either in here on the shelf, on one of these shelves.
Negative.
Or over here on the shelf.
It's here.
Right there.
There it is. How much space does it take up? Actually, not that much. Fuel canister. I'm going to take that just in case.
Where do you get the red beret from? Used to spawn with that?
In the starter town, yeah.
I think it's either the starter town or...
Yeah, it's the starter town boss. It's the same guy who drops the red glasses.
There's a few bosses that have the red one.
I think the colonel. That's it.
Did y'all see that post on Twitter? And it was about like whenever a character has the round sunglasses, what the color means to it.
No.
Well, apparently, if a character has red round sunglasses, they're a whore. So.
I feel like that's just wishful thinking on your part.
I was gonna say, I think you're projecting a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I did used to wear the red round sunglasses.
No, there we go. There we go. Confirmed.
Yeah, a bit of a self-report there.
Do we need to go to the golf club, right?
Yes. Just a second.
Okay, I found the code.
No, I don't need to go to the other one.
6-7.
Okay, so we can just go straight to
the gunny one, to the know your enemy.
Where's that? Oh, that's up there. Okay.
Yeah, that's up
we
there.
can stop by Lakeside Villa, get some loot.
I am a little over encumbered. Just a second. Let me see if I can't toss something off. Fuck
we just got here.
Listen,
we literally just got here.
Listen, I am carrying a lot of caffeine and a lot of ammo, okay? Get off my case. Maybe I swiped an MRE off of one of them.
Or two, or three.
Well, I'm just gonna eat it, and then it's gonna be fine.
It's a 54.
I'm take care of these
Yeah,
guys.
see,
at the
I ate it, and we're
area.
fine.
Speaking of that, I have to burn off wheat as well.
Die, you fucking bitch! How dare you, sir?
That's
I ain't no
rude.
bitch. How rude of you. Oh! Well, now you're dead, so... Who's the bitch now?
What's the law that makes Lamont citizens speak English?
Former British colony?
I mean, but...
Like most of Southeast Asia?
Isn't English the most common second language anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
Mostly due to British colonialism.
I don't know, Metal, why do you speak English?
I learned it accidentally.
Explain yourself.
I learned English accidentally by watching movies with my dad.
Right. Accidentally. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
Brazil
fair,
is colonized by Portuguese.
his primary language is also a European language, just the very niche one.
At this point, Portuguese is mainly just Brazilian, just from the.
Well, allow me to tell you about this place called Portugal.
I know. I know, but at this point, when you think Portuguese, it's Brazilian Portuguese, so.
No? That sounds like a you problem.
There was a thing that Portuguese children that were watching Brazilian YouTubers lost their accent for a while.
I'll be honest, I do forget Portugal is a thing most of the time, so...
Portugal is a silly country anyway, so...
Oh, and Brazil isn't.
I mean, you have to
You may
know
not want to throw cans from that particular glass favela.
Okay,
go ahead
but
and
you
grab
have
that,
you have to know it.
there.
You have to know it.
Yeah, speaking of favelas, did you get my message earlier today, Metal?
What, did you send him a message about favelas? That's kind of fucking rude.
No, I told it, like, he had been talking about, stuff for my birthday stream or whatever, and I think it'd be really
Shots
funny if he
fired
could
right
go-
side.
Oh, is it the
Like if you go look on the Brazilian news and see if there's any like recent pictures of favela guns, and I could look at them on stream during my birthday.
Oh, you wanted to do the cursed gun images?
I have a lot of those downloaded. Just gotta find them.
Fantastic.
Just gotta find them.
Because I want to see if there's any new ones too.
Oh, they are. Just need to look for them. It's easy if you look it up in Portuguese. You can find some in English, but it's the more known ones, like the 50 cal.
the big 50 cal one. I remember that one.
Yeah. I have found one that's just a musket. It's just a straight up musket.
As these are the dudes we need to find, right?
Yeah.
Wait, why is it taking me to Midnight Sapphire Hotel? That's not... Wait, no.
It's a main task, brother. It's a main task. It's gonna bring you over there.
Wait, take that
The hotel's
shot.
fun.
Holy shit, I domed that guy from across the pond.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Let me see if I can get the snipers.
Oh right, there are snipers now. God damn, I should have prioritized them probably. Oh, nice.
I fucking got that fucker.
Is that dude teabagging? He kind of is.
I missed. I think that's a stomach hit.
Anybody have a backpack here? Shit.
Please let me know when you're moving on.
I'm at the villa right now. Just standing by for you guys.
We're trying to get a sniper off the roof.
No, you guys get him. You guys get him. I'll still be here.
Let me
Wait for you
scope
guys.
out that distance. What are we looking at here?
It's around 300 meters, I think. I used the waypoint to range earlier.
Mm-hmm. I do not see my impacts. I need tracers for this.
Yeah. It's.
And my guy does not have the lung capacity to breath hold for long enough. Alright, fuck him.
Alright, let's.
You're in Louisa, right? The one that's nearest to
Yeah.
us? Alright.
Yeah, I'm just taking out a patrol right here.
Alright, you do that. I'm gonna see if I can toss something out. I'm over encumbered again. With nothing.
Club.
I think I'm over encumbered with just keys. Maybe grenades.
I was like, with keys.
It's more likely. It's more likely the grenades.
All right. Well,
he's like, no, it's got to be the keys. Can't be these 20 grenades I have on me.
It's not 20. It's just.
There's a backpack over here if you need one.
A backpack? What kind of backpack?
Oh, I just heard Drifter talking about
one.
backpack.
I just grabbed one.
Oh, that's right.
Why didn't you
patrol?
I was like, why didn't you bring a backpack?
Because I gave you mine, and I was like, fuck it, I'll find a backpack out there in the wild. But then I went to this building, and I forget it has a lot of fancy loot in here, so I'm like, sheesh, I gotta need a backpack.
Thank you for the hydrate, Crispy. I'm gonna reach over during downtime.
Interesting.
What piqued your interest, reaching over or downtime?
Take your pick. Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice.
My guess is reaching over.
Shut up. You don't know anything.
Listen, at least I'm not reaching around.
You know what? Don't listen to him.
Who the fuck stays at this fancy ass hotels and eats?
Ooh, I found some cigars.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
I love cigars.
You would be surprised how poorly high net worth individuals actually eat.
Beans.
Beans make honey. Said bees make honey.
So they're called comfort foods for a reason, okay?
As in, I'm comfortable with myself eating them.
Yeah, pretty much. That's about how it plays out. Oh, I'm taking that watch though. If I can mouse over it, please and thank you. Which I believe I can. I guess it's a quest watch. I can't pick up the watch. I can't pick up anything there. Damn. Okay. There it is. Safe. Diamond earrings, luxury watch. I am now made whole. Is there a quest over here? I wonder. No.
We got a random approaching. Dev 05 is the 5th dev of Madfinger Games. I'm ready whenever you guys are to head down to Midnight Sapphire, by the way.
I think I'm mostly ready.
This is the smallest assault backpack I've ever seen in my life. It's like a fucking 6 slots. 6 slots on this thing.
Oh, you got the assault backpack?
I love how everyone just left without the sniper. You're so great for that.
You coming?
No, I'm just gonna stay here.
Hey, I'm ready to snipe with
I mean, you do like to hang back, you know. It makes
Don't worry,
sense.
buddy. I'm here for you, brother. I'm here for you. Don't even trip. I would never leave you.
I'm just rifling through the pockets
about
of
me,
the dead
unlike
bodies
somebody.
for
Cough,
cash.
cough, James.
So
Purple people eater. All he does is make fun of me and blames me for things and says fucking allegations. Oh god, I can't.
Oh, you gotta bring those on yourself.
No. That was one time. That was one time, and I was a little drunk. Not my fault.
Careful with the rooftop.
Ooh, speaking of which,
yeah,
I think I have some vodka burning a hole in my pocket. Where is it?
I need to drop some nades.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that these snipers do not shoot you, like, from this range. Because I have never had them shooting me from over here.
Yeah, I don't believe they do that, yeah.
Okay, time to CQB with the Dragonov.
I don't think they have an angle on you from here.
Not from right here, but from earlier they definitely should have.
I
It
mean,
will like force people to actually hug the wall.
there's
to stay out of sight.
only one of them left because we killed the other ones.
I'm gonna throw a grenade.
Ooh, nice toss. I'm on your 6. Ooh, my bad.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to switch the laser on this.
Oh, I can't shoot through that glass. What the fuck?
Yeah, here, excuse me, boys. Excuse me. It's bulletproof. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Like hell I can. Oh no, that's just James.
Oh, sniper up high. Up high.
I have him, I have him, I have him. I see him, I see him, I see him. Focus on the lower level. I have Overwatch on the roof.
Ooh, ouch.
You good?
Going into the left entrance. Yeah, I'm fine. Go inside this little left entranceway. Double
Roof
doors.
is clear. I'm on you.
Alright, one more on the stairway, I believe. Nope, stairway is clear.
Yeah, up the stairs there.
Reload.
Yeah, if we want to go all the way up the stairs, or do we want to clear out the first floor first and then go the whole way up?
I think we should finish clearing out the first floor. Let's kill everything, then figure it out. You hurt, or you're just pacing?
Yeah, I'm just lightly bleeding.
Official LAF document. What the fuck am I even looking for here, actually? Eliminate LAF. I should have actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and accept that task. Actually, just the fucking.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can hack the ATM now. Give me your money.
Briefcase.
Give me your money, ATM.
Counter.
Yes. So does it say where the stuff is gonna be?
Let me see. Secure briefcase. Report back to Gunny. Locate briefcase at Midnight Sapphire Hotel. So not a lot of
behind the bar.
specifics.
Follow me.
Oh, I found it.
Yep, right over here.
I heard someone unpin a grenade.
That was me.
Can they?
Behind this bar right here.
Pretty nice bar.
Pretty nice tunes too. I like it. Alright, so now
Alright, we just serve
we
that
can
one
go
up.
to the top floor and get rich.
Locate intel from one of the Midnight Sapphire villas.
Do we want to get money first and then go grab that?
Yeah, let's go money first.
Alright, so we go back to that stairwell that we killed that first guy on.
Ah, fuck, I'm heavy again. I'm gonna have to throw grenades.
And then we'll go to the top floor. I think the boss might be up there. If he is going to be anywhere, he will be up there.
Come out! We're not done here.
We're not done here.
I was about to say I hear them, but never mind.
Yeah, he's dead.
You're all the way on the top of the stairwell?
Yep. Alright, I'll open the door up for you, or do you want me to go up first?
Open up the door. I got it. I'm looking for him. I'm looking for him. I do not see. I do not see. I do not see.
Okay, let me take a little peek.
All clear.
Top floor is clear, so let's actually go
Let me
down a
get
floor.
a
Just
get
fuck
a
these
get
guys.
a visible laser. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go down one floor. That'll be where we get all the money.
With you.
Yeah, guys dead.
Alright. So this floor is going to be clear, but...
Yeah, that guy got shot a lot.
Here. Have you ever opened up the president's room yet?
Nope, I've never been this deep into Midnight
So
Sapphire.
look underneath the desk there.
Tourist ID card underneath
You see
the
that button
desk.
right there?
Yep, I do.
Press it.
I'm gonna press it. I'm reading some fuck-ass report. Ooh,
I have a little
swanky.
secret room.
Nice.
Oh, you guys.
That's actually a pretty good office layout. I am kind of partial to that.
There's a safe to the left of that box there if you want to grab it.
Yes, I will do that shortly. There's a patrol backpack if you need it.
Ooh, yes. I need it.
Where'd you say the safe is?
On the desk right here. Right next to the green box.
Thank you. Oh, but golden ring. Anything else that's interesting? Tourist photograph, I'll take that.
I needed that so bad. I needed that. Alright, then you can kick this door open.
Oh, you can just do things.
There'll be more loot right there.
Oh, ECM jammer.
Then we go upstairs.
I'm not with you yet.
There's something up here.
With you. Anything here?
Here, take this.
Yeah. Oh, that's that's a Banshee.
Where's the guy's office at?
Let me swap that out over here. Oh wait, I can put that into my wallet. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, so all of the new like military items you can actually fit into your wallet.
Yeah, I wasn't aware that's a military item. You good?
Alright, follow me over here.
My fucking ammo ran right at the worst time.
Watch out for the hole. Don't drop down the hole.
Ooh, cigars.
Alright, and then we'll grab some extra loot.
Are you injured, Metal?
I just bled a little. Just a flesh wound.
I feel. I'm trying to figure out where that came from.
Probably gonna be ground floor, or maybe the floor below us right here.
Probably.
Because there's guys right down.
Let me throw some nades. I need to lighten my load.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, go ahead. On the right side.
Let it blow and then go and push.
Oh, I think I just killed the guy that you were trying to kill.
Oh, that's Metal.
Hey!
He was not stabbed, by the way.
Alright, so we go in here, and there's another equipment room right in here.
Ooh.
Another jammer. Another jammer.
I was sad then that the jammers aren't worth a lot.
Yeah, they're like 700 bucks.
If you say so, I'll take
them
off
you.
you.
A decent amount of money.
Oh, biometric access card, I kind of need that.
Kind of big same.
JMS.
What do they have for ammo, these parts? Where is everyone?
4 above you.
4 above me, okay.
I didn't follow me over this way. Go this way. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, someone already checked over here then, maybe? Let's see if they grabbed everything. Nope, got a business card right there, worth like 900 bucks. They did grab the jewelry, but did they grab the... Yep, they grabbed this thing. There might be some stuff out on the balcony, though. Sometimes there will be like a black credit card or something out here.
Yep, I see hostiles outside. I'm gonna go and deal with that.
Where outside are they?
Ground floor. Heart shot. Actually, quite a number of them. Sniper down. Damn, they got ghillie helmets? It's kind of drippy. I kind of want one.
I mean, if you want to grab them, feel free to.
Nah, I don't want them that bad. It's just the idea of it is nice.
Oh, you guys are cool. All these guys down here.
It's like that Louis C.K. skit where you kind of like the idea of giving up your first class seat to a veteran, but you don't really want to do it.
Yeah, you're right. You're like, and like the guy gets it too. He's like, I get it, dude. I wouldn't want to fucking give him my seat either.
Do not see where they are. They're all moving on.
I'm just looking for more stuff to loot.
Where are all of you?
I'm on the second floor, I believe.
I'm just outside there.
Yeah, there you are. This is a nice walk-in closet. I'm definitely noting down ideas for some interior design. Listen, you gotta dream big.
A party room key.
I have that. Where are you, Metal? Should you go up or down? Oh, you found a party room key.
Yep.
I just opened the party room.
Oh, I think
It's gonna be on the second floor.
in the
Where is he?
Party room, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he says he already opened it.
Yep, I've opened it just now.
We're on
is
the
there a lot
roof.
of, or is it just quest?
Say that again?
Is it a room of loot or
Yeah, I mean, there's some loot in there. There's like a jewelry box and a duffel bag.
Y'all have fun.
Yeah, going down to the first floor.
Let us catch up. Metal, come on.
I don't even know where the party room is.
Where are you?
From the corpses.
I think he sees us somewhere. Do you not see him? Second, we're finishing up with the floor with the roof.
Yeah.
No worries. I'm on the ground floor right now, just hanging out.
What the fuck
by the way,
is
is there anybody still needing to grab the M700 magazine?
I do.
It's in the east corner of the building, on top of the roof.
Metal. You have that one?
Yeah, I have it.
God, son of a bitch. Okay, let me go get it. How the fuck do I access the roof now? I'm very bad at navigating.
So go back
these
into the
spaces.
present. Go back to that presence room. We opened that door in.
Yeah. Yeah, I found the secret room. Give me a moment. I'll waddle my ass up there. It's the east corner.
I mean, you could just drop your backpack and then go up there.
I hear shooting.
There's another guy in here. Wouldn't
Oh, just
do
a
that.
random? Okay.
Yeah.
East corner, you say?
Like southeast corner, I'd say.
Yeah, let me just make sure that there's...
In what floor?
I'll mark it on the map, actually.
Yeah,
I'll mark it
yeah,
on the
yeah.
map.
I'm just making sure that there are no stragglers here. Alright, roof is clear, C magazine, take magazine, have magazine. Now all I have to do is make it out of here with the contents of my skull still being inside of it. I think he's on the
Sounds
helipad.
fantastic.
Yeah. I am just not going to participate in this extremely hostile environment. You, sir, are very rude. I am leaving. Y'all on the ground floor?
I don't know. I personally love to escalate
Yeah.
hostilities.
It
I'm
depends.
Not in,
It
not,
depends. If they
not in
deserve
the
it,
mood. Not in the mood right now.
the Marine Corps Fox steps in. But if they
Hey,
don't
I
deserve
found a
it,
patrol
like to-
backpack.
I found one. Kuro gave me one. Well, he found one for me.
Well, we're on the ground floor.
And sometimes to just hit
Nice, splendid.
a bot and then track him down by the blood splatters.
Alright, where to?
It's wherever your
We need to go to the
villa
villas.
is.
Yeah, we need the villas now. I guess let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be a little bit behind you guys, but I will catch up very quickly.
Okay.
I was just doing another main task at the same time, and I needed to go back to this
Sure,
villa to
You
grab
take your time.
the laptop.
Oh, there's a.
But I have my Lamborghinis in sport mode.
I'm gonna try to knife him.
Like, half your fun.
I dropped my backpack, and I pray that random didn't grab it.
That, we cannot guarantee.
I put it in a nice little hiding spot, so I don't think you will.
Just, call him.
Also, just saying, I would probably go out the
Crespian,
southwest side.
the patch gacha doesn't work correctly right now for obvious reasons, but thank you. Obscuring my vision
Honestly, I would
is
go out-
definitely going to help.
I would go out the south side of the
Okay.
building instead of going out that way. That's gonna be a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, JMS, that's an outdoor.
Yeah, well.
But if you kick us hard enough, it will work.
I think south is that away.
Oh, I'm still checking the tables for valuables.
Ah.
You greedy little goblin.
Don't let me distract you.
I need money, and y'all ran through all of the loot rooms before I got there.
Here, I can drop you all my
no
money.
Such thing.
Come over to me. Come over to me. I can drop you all this stuff. It'll get you a lot of money.
Would you like an ECM jammer?
Oh no, I'm good.
Yeah, I'll give you.
I
all
found
this
some
money.
jewelry and stuff.
Where you at? Where you
I don't
at?
know. Where are you at?
We're in the kitchen.
Where are you at? All right, he's at the kitchen.
metal.
I'm on my way.
That's
I'm on my way.
sold in there.
Where people who have made
Where's he
outfits
at?
belong.
Oh, where the hell did he go? You heathens. All right, now JMS, all you have to do is say that I'm a top, and I will give you all the money. You whore, don't you fucking walk away from me. You want money, don't you, you bitch?
Sounds
Not
like
that
he doesn't
badly.
really want it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, fine. All right, Kuro, let's go to the south. How dare you, sir? I just wanted to pay you, just give you money like a homie would.
I don't take bribes.
Wow.
See, that
You just fucking
sounded
give, huh?
less like helping a buddy out and more like Findom.
You know, tomato, all right?
You are really helping yourself.
Potato. Well, I don't even know what that means, so I'm just saying nonsense.
I heard another guy.
I heard a number of other guys.
I hear fucking 3 guys behind me trying to keep up.
I'm just fat. That's all. Don't body shame.
I mean, I never said that. You're the one that said that.
Shaming the fats is a social service, okay? It is your duty as a patriot.
I'm just trying to help out my bro stay lean, alright?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll stay down low on this hill so we don't get snipped.
To be honest, I think I should get a little bit more weight because.
If I see a patrol, I'm gonna start thinning them out.
Where?
Okay.
Let me help you.
You figure that out on your own.
Damn, I want to kill people.
Don't we all?
Don't be gatekeepy.
With a tent, you can go anywhere.
I forget. Where the fuck do we have to put that briefcase?
Probably just give it to Gunny.
No,
No?
like your circle is down here, right? What does it say?
Secure briefcase and report back to Gunny. Locate intel from the Midnight Sapphire Villas. Those are separate activities.
Oh, you have a separate one down here. Oh, okay.
Well, it's the same quest, but it's like a different bullet point on the quest.
Yeah, so we have to do the whole thing, though, to be able to turn it all in.
Yes.
Okay. So
Where-
you gotta get that one done.
Where is everyone?
There's a random guy over here asking about a key, Drifter. I don't know.
Which one?
What's up?
I don't know. I heard him ask about a key.
Someone just asked about a key?
Yeah, the rando over here.
Yeah, there's like 10 different keys for this series.
Check. What's up?
He's right here,
Yeah, I
bro.
got the Energena key. I just opened up the door. Yeah, over here. Yeah. Right in here, buddy. Come on over here. We'll get you all taken care of.
Oh, my boy's fucking hurt.
No worries, brother. You see Frosty out there?
Alright, I'm on my way.
I'm trying to make my way down the stairs because I'm over encumbered and can't jump over fences.
Okay, I'm looking for you. Alright, I'm gonna try to clear out this area. Feel free to try to come down. I think we have to do it.
Approaching to.
I think we have to go to this building right here. I think.
I should have a bunch of Midnight Sapphire keys, but I'm not sure which ones go where.
I have all of them, so we're good. I just forget which villa we have to go to.
All right. I'm circling around the fence.
Oh, it's in here. I'm pretty sure it's in here.
All right.
No, I think I lied. God damn it.
Villa Marta Monica. That's
The fox lies.
No, I swear.
It's supposed to some piece of intel. So let's check the desks real quick.
Oh, I think I know which one it is.
That rings a bell.
Yeah, I think it's over on ping. I'll ping it. This one.
Over on ping, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that one.
Look, metal.
What?
Look, I found a green one.
Hey, nice. Hell yeah. Now we both look like third world dictators.
The cool beret is the camo beret.
Yeah, if I found a camo beret, I'd wear that one.
You can have that one. It's a static spawn on the commander on the LAF checkpoint south of here. On the bridge.
Damn it. I hate this alarm. Cutting the brake. Cutting the lines. Alright. No more alarm. Alright, so it should be some sort of like notes on one of these tables, I think. Might even be in here in this locked room. Digital camera.
Oh, I need a digital camera. I need a digital camera.
Oh, I got 2 of them.
I just need the one.
Oh.
Okay.
Where are you?
In main building. Oop, is that you? No.
Well, I look like Kuramaru.
You all look the same.
We're literally all wearing different headgear.
Well,
you should be able to distinguish.
Sometimes I get
Did you
confused.
see there's papers somewhere here?
Then again,
I think it's that table to your left. Not inside the room, just outside it.
Not inside
right
the room?
Here.
Where?
This table right there.
I do not see a set of papers on it.
No?
Are you sure it's not inside the room?
I'll check inside the room just in case. What's that test called again?
Nothing rings a bell. Let's see. Know your enemy.
Know your enemy. Alright.
Alright, I need to eat. The only thing I have to eat is caffeine. That's acceptable. Actually, let me take this downtime in order to remove this fuck-ass patch from my eye.
Who is it with again? The mission?
Gunny.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, we are at the right place.
So it's a question of just finding it?
I mean, it should be on the table I told you. It's a green folder.
No, I don't see a green folder on it. Like, there is nothing here.
You're doing Know Your Enemy.
I am doing Know Your Enemy. Know your enemy, locate intel in front of the Midnight Sapphire, from one of the Midnight Sapphire villas.
Maybe it could spawn in multiple places?
Okay, all videos displayed. Here, follow me. I think we have to do one other part before this one.
Well, it's already marked up. I'm over here. It's already marked out on my radar.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So come over here this way. I think there's another part that we have to do first. Yeah, we just have to go over this way.
Yeah, I'm with you.
My bad. I got distracted because I helped the other guy with going over here.
No, that's okay. I hear shots. I do not see direction.
Yeah, it's him. He's fighting those other guys.
I'll let him have his fun.
I think he's fighting the patrol right now. I love those instant gun sounds, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
They sound much better this update.
Yeah.
They got pretty good by the end of 0.3.
Oh God, I should went to sleep already. Yeah.
Alright, so you're looking, I think you're looking for this laptop?
Yep, I am. Let me see if there's anything else I need to do. Oh, now, retrieve the intel from Fort Nerith. On the Fort Nerith command. Okay, so that's the green folder that you were looking at.
Yeah.
Right,
We just did it backwards.
Yeah. It is a bit of a fuck-ass way to design a quest.
I mean, if they could maybe make the region a little bit smaller.
Yeah. But also, making a one continuous quest of just wandering around a level 3 area, that's kind of asinine.
Well, that's what the main quests are for. They're for, like, the bigger deals. Like, right now I finally unlocked Terminal Initiative, which is one of the bigger quests to do.
Yeah,
which you have to... Yeah. So I finally unlocked that one, which honestly,
that one
I
and
kinda
hazardous
don't wanna
materials.
Do. Yeah, I kind of want to do those ones.
Listen, I guess
I
we
did
can
hazardous materials once.
We can just dedicate a couple of streams to helping you out with those, since you're leading us around.
I'd rather help you guys out because it's like it's a really long and I don't know.
Oh yeah,
like
and we're
maybe
definitely short on time, burning like 4 hours at a time playing Gray Zone, as opposed to playing Gray Zone.
Yeah, true. I'm just saying, I think it'd be more fun to like do a bunch of several quests instead of like one really big one.
Yeah, same difference. We move around, we go to cops, we kill people, we loot them.
Yep. But now you guys can head over to
let's scoot over
Tomahawk,
to
finish my quests, and I'll be right over there.
Do not leave the designated marksman behind. Yeah, I'm telling that to you. You look at me.
Yeah, come on, chunky
no,
monkey.
James.
Oh, I was actually a DM in the Marine Corps, so I was like, how do you know that?
Oh, I did know that.
And I was running. I would not have gone that way, just saying.
Sniper in the gazebo.
You did ragdoll pretty funny.
Swear to God, if one of you heathens fucking die.
Listen, if you gotta, yeah, that's actually a bad direction for exfil. I kinda agree with Griffer Fox here.
Well, then where do you want to go?
That way.
Yeah, go back down to the Villa Castle and go that direction.
Where?
Behind us.
Fuck.
You good?
Don't see them.
If you get into coma, let me know and I will hightail it all the way back.
Got hit right near the gut. It stopped. I'm good.
He's saddened that his plates worked.
Yeah.
No, I mean, great. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. Oh, glad it worked out.
So far, I've seen 2 comas, although both of those were Hellion.
And I have been working on like I've literally been just trying to get revives. You know how many revives I have?
I don't know.
8.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Then okay, I have 8 for the entire time since the new update started.
It seems like the comas only happen from a bleed out.
Yep, that's what they do.
And I've actually ran into other medics in different factions. And they're like, please, I need my comas back. Ooh.
But why?
So that we can save our homies instead of just like having them die and then respawn all the way back to base.
Careful.
Like, wouldn't you rather have a chance to get revived instead of just dying?
No, I agree with that.
I mean, like they even added the ability to drag a
body, yeah.
opponent, yeah. So like,
would be cool if they also gave you the ability to drag a dead body. That would also be funny.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be kind of hilarious.
Imagine
doing that to
so you can loot their body easier.
You could also
Like,
drag it to very difficult to access places, like throw it off a mountain.
Actually,
I think unless you get shot right in the forehead, there should probably always be a chance to go into a coma. Because that promotes cooperative play styles.
Exactly.
I remember when
Yeah, Game has make fun of me all the time and throw me into the bus. He gets me.
I helped the guy's squad mate to bring his friend back, and in the front of the Fortnite HQ under a lot of fire. It was fun as fuck.
Alright, that is a steep downhill decline. I'm definitely gonna break my shit if I just try to walk down it. Yeah.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Nah.
Hey, you're not close to pick your legs like me.
I was fine.
I am also significantly more over-encumbered than you are.
That's true. I can actually run.
Over-encumbered with money. I mean, I realistically do have at least 10 grand worth of loot on me. What were you guys talking about? Stepped away to take a shower. You get an ad for Veterans Crisis Hotline. God damn.
For some reason, even when I'm not having my VPN on, I'm getting American ads on Twitch.
That's probably just me, because a lot of the ads are channel related. I do notice that certain channels serve me ads for prep all of a sudden. I'm not gonna say which ones. I'm not gonna say which ones, but some of them just do that.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna say what kind of ads I get. Just to stay on the safe side.
And the moment I pop into Razorwind's stream, it's suddenly dog treats. I have no explanation for it.
No idea why that happens. That shit's crazy.
Completely unrelated. Random.
Also, I want everyone to know. Yeah, unrelated. And what I want to make very clear that's unrelated. Very clear.
Damn, I really like running the SVD, but running.
Yeah, you can stop, or you can stop right there. You can stop right there.
Yeah,
nothing good can come after I like running whatever Soviet shit stick name.
Well, also nothing good will ever come after. Now, hear me out.
Yeah, most of the time, nothing good does come of it. That's kind of on point.
Now hear me out, and you're like, wait a second, hold up.
If you need to sell
Before
it that hard,
anything, yeah,
really think about what you're about to do. Are you comfortable with other people knowing about you?
What are you trying to tell me right now? Are you sane? Also, I want to let you guys know that all the stuff respawned, so I'm getting rich.
I come at the worst moments.
What do you mean, all of the stuff?
All of the loot.
All of the loot
has
respawned. Oh shit!
He's just double dipping the entire time. Diabolical.
Yep, and maybe if James was a little bit nicer to me, maybe he'd be rich right now.
You're gonna give it to him for free anyway. Who are you?
That's what you. What? You're crazy. That's not how this deal works, mister. I don't know who you've been talking to, but they're lying to you. I mean, sure, maybe I'll partner up with James on like a joint operation every now and then.
About 10 seconds after you leveled up Artisan, you realized you could loot her 1911 Commander, built for a sight mount, aggro, suppressor, because Commander models are pussies. Wait, what? Can you word that in a single sentence? Can you rather no? Never mind. Break that up into separate, coherent sentences, please.
No, I don't think I will.
Hell yeah, Banshee 3.
Ooh, got a luxury smartphone. I love luxury.
Understandable. Let's see.
Yeah, that run was worth 20k, 23k. Damn.
Nice.
Oh no, the buys have disappeared. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Ooh, this is dangerous. Ooh. Oh no.
I have a challenge. Stab at least one of them.
Don't listen to him. Alright, another task. Goddamn, where are all of my fucking Banshee tasks? Businessman ID cards, there we go. Harvest Moon. Chameleons.
Oh my god, I'm a genius.
Lonely in this place.
I just realized if I
No,
toss
Terry,
this backpack
can
off
you,
the
can
ledge
you
here, I can
walk
sprint.
me, describe the way you scammed Artisan to me again? Or rather, no, never mind. Just focus on how you mounted the Acro to a 1911.
Don't tell him. Make him work
Artisan
for it.
3,
Make him sweat for it.
Artisan 3 sells a 1911 Commander, the shorter version, that has an optic mount and a 45 suppressor with an Acro already attached. You don't want the short 1911? Short 1911s are gay, kind of real. So you just buy the Commander, remove the suppressor, optic, and mount, then you stick them on a 512 barrel with the same slide? So you just keep the Commander slide? Am I reading that correctly? Because the optic...
Keep confusing him. Keep confusing him. I'm walking towards their base. Buy me time. Buy me time.
Oh, the optic mount is a grip module. Okay, never mind then. In that case, I have a bridge to sell you. Have you considered the long baller Colt 1911 that you can also suppress? I think. I'm not sure. But why would you? It's a 1911.
Huh. The melee hitbox for the standard swing is not that big.
I don't know why you would attempt to stab me, although I am entirely unsurprised. You
Just
can't
for
mount
fun.
standard sights on the long slide? Yes, you need special sights for it, that is true. But to be fair, those are also tritium sights anyway. So it all kind of works out. Sulfuric acid... Cash report, no thank you. Alright boys, I'm probably gonna hop off for tonight. I have been at it for quite a while, but it has been fun. Drifter Fox, thank you for leading us around, making sure that we don't get lost and don't have to scream for help.
It is my pleasure.
17 grand off of loose loot alone. I am pleased with the outcome. Alright, I'm gonna hop off for this squad.
Okay.
Now, I mean, listen, I would love to run more missions with you guys. However, I do have work in the morning.
No, I was just gonna say if you want to wait like maybe 120 seconds for me to walk over there, I can give you more money, and you can be rich beyond your wildest dreams.
Sure, I left the squad, but not the server. I'll stay around while I mount the
I'm on my
raid.
way. I'm on my way.
Listen, I am not one. I just want to see this exchange. I'm interested in how that plays out.
Oh, the random.
Well, hopefully James will be jealous.
I don't get jealous.
Let's see.
Sounds like something a jealous man would say.
Let's see how this pans out. I'm not. We'll have to wait and see while I pick out a raid target for ourselves and go into my stream manager. Ha! We are on a good solid 4 hours, so it is a good spot to actually raid out.
The main hitbox is really weird because at this distance, with the standard swing, I can't hit James. Like,
I think you don't have a hitbox on melee against friendlies anyway. I feel like that's kind of the point.
no, I mean, the animation doesn't play.
Yeah. No, it plays for anyone observing you and then having questions as to why you do that. You know what? We are gonna raid into Zatris because I missed her birthday stream and I kind of feel bad unless she's finishing up. I don't see the timer. It's 3 hours and I don't believe she's... Oh, she's finishing up. Never mind. Yep, she's just about done. You know what? You know what? We're gonna... I have my raid target. I see... Huh? That's not what I clicked. There we go. Alright, so we're back to our mostly regular schedule. Let me bring up OBS just to make sure that I see everyone. We're going to keep doing Gray Zone Warfare. This is a threat. I refuse to stop because, realistically, what else are we going to do? React to slop? That's not what this channel is for. I definitely never do that. So we're just going to go ahead and mount that raid. Remember, if you are not in the Discord yet... Hold on. That goes here. There we go. If you're not in the Discord yet, go ahead, join the Discord, follow the YouTube channel. That's where all of the edited VODs go, in case something is worthy of an edit. That's also where the Holy Tatami podcast lives. So y'all go ahead and check that out. And did I start a raid? Y'all are just... What the hell are you doing there?
That was him. That wasn't me.
I demand to have my foreskin back, please and thank you. We're gonna start a raid. Alright, with that, this has been Onii-san reminding you that no one wears level 4 plates on their balls. Bye-bye.
Yeah,